Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? This is Splitintwo. How about you guys with some more Out of Ore? Oh, these late starts, man. I need to get ready to getting back to work this week's been rough, but at least we're here. So we'll try next week to try to go for the doubles. If not the longer. I almost just read out a comment instead of saying what I was gonna say. Make sure you guys come to the chat and say what's up today, guys. Full phase just after the work week, getting back to work. Damien coming in just saying time for Out of Ore, dude. Dropping the super chat. Much love, man. Appreciate that donation, man. Appreciate that, dude. What do we got in chat here? We got Damien, we got Josh, we got Tez, we got Ken, Dustin, Corey, Jason. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. Well, you guys are probably wondering, what is this all above my head? Well, I had a little bit of time after work last night when I got home. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right.
Time for the Out of Ore.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You hate autocrack? Autocrack? Can't even talk today, man. Nobody's making jerky. It's like, it's bothering me. Well, it's all I can smell in the house right now, so. Let's see, what do we got? Joined just in time. Yes, you did, man. I hate autocorrect. Autocorrect sucks sometimes. Especially when it helps you and it hurts you really badly. Let's go ahead and get over to the wash plant and then I'll explain what you guys are seeing here. Yeah, you're not supposed to see that. Don't look at it. Just don't look up today. Don't worry about it. Okay. That's coming. I don't talk about it off and on today, but you guys know what's happening. Mega installation. That's right. I love this game. Me too. Yo, what's up, Oz? Okay, so how much did we make yesterday? Any guesses? Any guesses at all? Any guesses? Because I let this thing run. It ran for about 2 hours. So right before I had to leave to go to work, it finally stopped and I was like, thank you. Heck yeah, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. And oh my gosh. We ran quite a bit of gravel, but not really that much. There is a ton left on, you can kind of see down there on that bench. And you can, there's so much that needs to be done. I did a little bit of prep, like I said, obviously I did some work here between last stream and today. So yeah, yeah, something. The heights were scaring me a little bit. Well, let's go ahead and see what we made from yesterday and get on into it today here. So take a look here. Sell. We have 139,000 dirt. That gives you a little bit of an idea of how much dirt we ran. Almost $100,000 in just dirt. Gold alone. I like to bring them in separately. So we made 500K in gold. Rubies. Why is my mouse all being weird? Mouse is up here. Go figure, cat hair. Damn cat laying on my desk again. Okay, the ruby was 351K. Jade, 342. Diamond, 230. And ruby, 237. Altogether, in my wash plant box, I made a total of 1.8 million. That's not bad. That's not too bad, just in that box alone. We're going to go ahead and sell this wash plant box. And you can see I was up to, what, 17 million? Now I'm down to 9.5. Yeah, it was a little bit expensive building. That's not done. We're not done yet, though. We're not done yet. All right, so now we have our other metallic minerals. Materials coming out, right? So we're going to go magnetite. Doesn't sell for very much. 61K in magnetite. Bauxite is normally the more expensive one. That's 313K. Copper, 2.5K of it was just not even 100K. And we got more magnetite. Type pile, 166K. So how much magnetite in total? 228K. Okay. More magnetite. What the hell? What the hell did I hit? A giant magnetite pile? Okay, 260K. Let's bring that over here. So 12.2. So we got 444K magnetite. I was like, why is it stacked into a whole bunch of different piles? What the heck's going on here? All right. Okay, Amanda. All right, so we got 1.3K of the rhodium, which is only 76K, cheap, and 4K lithium, 238K, for a total of 1.2 million. 1.2 million. So this is our wash plant box. This is our good stuff, supposedly, apparently, but then we're gonna go over to the big boy box. The big boy box is, holy hell. All right, okay. Solid rocks, 17K. These are from cave-ins, by the way, guys. That's why we're getting these from cave-ins falling onto the belts, and the belts collecting it. And the gravel is worth total of 2.7 million for the gravel that we collected, and we didn't even run that much gravel yesterday. So in total we got 5.7 million total yesterday, so it's over a million an hour, because we only played for about 5 hours yesterday in total. So a million an hour, all the setting up and stuff like that, and dinking around and chatting and running around back and forth and stuff like that. Not bad. Not too bad. I'll take 5.7 million. Puts me back up to 15.2. And look how many conveyors I have. I have 762 conveyors. If I was to sell these, that'd be worth 3.1 million in conveyors. But we need them. Maybe not that many, but it doesn't really matter. Money's. And then I've been buying a ton, like concrete walls, 1.4K blocks. I've been spending tiles like crazy today, yesterday and today a little bit, trying to get all this done. So go ahead and sell this. There. That's not too bad. 5.7. We'll take it. Ken was close. Ken said 5.5. He was only 200K off. Yeah, it was a pretty decent run. I wish there was a little bit more coming out of there, but not a big deal. I'm sure you guys are wanting to know what these pillars are. Okay, let's get the weather to go back to where it needs to be. So originally we had our watchtower, right? Well, the plan for this thing was not to just be a hole in the ground, right? We didn't want just a hole in the ground. I want this thing to be something. So like I was saying, this is coming to an end. The save season, well, 2, and coming up will be open pit mining, whole new map, whole new project. So we got quite a bit of time here before this patch and the next one to get this thing wrapped up, right? So we can start a new map. So I'm trying to put all the finishing touches in, and the towers, and these are all guides, right? So I know I'm squared and I'm at the right height when I build these levels up for this complex. But I'm going to be adding some other finishing touches, which we'll have to see later, but that's what these towers are for. So these towers are all, and I still have more towers I have to add, and I have so much more to do. I mean, we're talking, I will probably spend all of my money just building this complex, right? And we haven't used any, we're on default mode, so we have to earn all the money we spend. And there is thousands of blocks, probably 30 to 50,000 blocks that I'm going to have to purchase. So we need money as we go. That's why we can't be letting off nukes and all that stuff, right? So okay. All right, so pretty much I need to continue to clear out this today. We need more money because I'm probably going to spend about 10 million just on blocks. I need a lot of blocks. We're still not done with the underground mine as well, which is under this whole portion. So let's go ahead and go into flight cam here and kind of show you guys where we're at here. Not only do we have the mega structure above, but we got the mega one below also too. So we kind of stopped to focus on the top so I can get the building going as we progress massively through the this claim. So this area is where we're mining underground for the, well, for anybody who's watching it doesn't really know, we've been mining a lot of the coal and pay dirt and all the other stuff over here, right? So this This is that section of the mine because I kind of wanted to run both since the geology patch. That's how long we've been running for the save. We opened this up when the world geology, which was 0.13. And that way and then the open mining, the controls patch and stuff like that. So yeah, we're going deep down underground. Not only am I going vertical over here with the structure, but we're going down. So this has got to go down a whole nother section, and then we're going to blast out all that surface area above. But we're going to get in there and just smash that out eventually here. So I took all the conveyor belts out of here. I still need to finish up the walls and support everything in and stuff like that. So that's what that's looking like here. See, we're right under our wash plant area. You just can't even tell what's in there. And it runs all of that stuff right here on this side. Anthony dropping the gifted, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Here's the entrance to the mine right here. So this autosave will kick my nuts. Like in there. Gotta load it anyways. So there's still a lot of work under here that I have to get done. A lot that I have to get done. Yo, what's up, bro? Thank you for that, man. Appreciate that, dude. So that runs all the way through to the other side of the rock quarry because you guys told me to do it. Didn't really need to, but eventually we will be quarrying out this area for underground storage. And this area will be just a big, giant, open, covered, probably most likely going to be covered in some way. So I'm going to do something kind of crazy on the top of this building. And we're going to cover it up. And then we're going to be adding in the support posts and a whole bunch of other crazy shit. So we're going for the meme, boys. But that meme takes a lot of time. It does take a lot of time. So yeah, that's what we're doing. But today we're clearing more of this area over here. Oh gosh. We're getting back to clearing this. I might actually clear that side first. And we're going to hit blasting over here to drop down what we already did. Because we already kind of undercut this quite a bit. Move on, right? We got a lot of work to do. Yeah, so a lot of you guys have been wondering what I've been doing, like why I've been coming on later instead of like 12 o'clock. I'm literally just sleeping. I'm, trying to get back to work and everything, so literally just sleeping. I got home at 8 o'clock in the morning, so, and right now it's 3:40, so I had some time to spend with Dopey and did a little bit on this last night or this morning when I got home, but that is what I've been up to. Like I said, this week's been a little brutal, so kind of been a little off and on with my times and streaming and things like that. But we'll get a little bit closer to, plus I have a lot of recording and stuff like that to do with the open pit mining. Which I cannot wait to showcase for you guys. Who's excited here for that, dudes? Honestly. You guys getting hyped for that shit? He's a dancer. Dude, you're not supposed to tell him, bro. You're not supposed to know. Oh, I dance. My dancer name is Sugar. And on the weekends, it's root beer. Super hyped, dude. Open pit mining, yes. Oh, what am I doing, bro? Come on, man. Get it together, buddy. You're a little longer than you're supposed to be here, man. Just chop some of those out. And I gotta make sure my plant's working. So. Yeah, we're just chilling, bros. Hopefully your guys' mindsets are growing really good. I see a lot of you guys been posting in the Discord, whether it's an Out of War or the channel Discord. Anthony dropping at a 5 already, bro. He's going hard, man. He's like, we're gonna cap you out again, Split. Man, dude, dropping a 5er. You guys got it. Make sure you guys smash the hype button for Anthony dropping the 5 bomb, dude. You guys are like, bro, you're gonna stay capped. You're nuts, dude. Yeah, congrats on all the people that got it gifted. Hype. Yeah, man. it's gonna be good, man. I'm excited just to showcase it for you guys. And you know, and by the time I even get to show it, it'll be like weeks that I've had it, but I'm still extremely hyped to do all this, dudes. Like, and given the opportunity to do it as well. So it should be a fun event with Christian. We cannot give a date yet. And he drops another, was it another fiver? Just double fives. What the hell? Did you spam doubles? Whoa, what's going on here? Are you breaking it? I'm confused. Did you just break Streamlabs or did you just break? I'm confused at just what happened. Did you just donate 15, dude? I think you just broke YouTube, man. No, I think you just broke YouTube already. At the top of the screen, at the top of the chat, it says he did it 3 times. Weird. Crazy, dude. All right, I just got distracted. Hold on. Damn, bro. Dude, going hard already. YouTube saying. This says 6. Why does it say it gave you 5 3 times? Did anybody else see that, or is it just me? Exactly what Odd just says. If you do not have a gifted, make sure you allow gifts. Okay, we are collecting right now. Yes, we are. Everything is spinning. Everything is going good. Okay. Helping out the fam, bro. I appreciate that, man. Honestly, really, me and Amanda always do. As well as when you guys are giving those gifteds out. I know that the community really does appreciate that, because sometimes, you know, people can't afford it, man. And we understand. And it's really nice of you guys to be able to share the love to the community and hook these people up. So do you choose it or just give it out at random? It gives it about at random to anybody who has allowed gifts on the channel. It's all for the love and splits awesome streams and content. Did you do 3 of those, dude? Anthony? At the top of the screen, it says you did 3. Or is YouTube just broken? It just says you did 3 of them. 3 fivers. It doesn't show that there's 3 fivers. It just showed it popped off as 1. Odd No Name in the chat, one of the moderators here, he just posted, if you scroll up a little bit, guys, he posted how to enable them. Oh my god, Split failed something. Yeah, we failed to clear this yesterday. But I did do a little bit of work to kind of help out the situation. I rebuilt my boxes here, and everything looked kind of nice. And I started building the complex that we've been talking about for a little while, so. All right, seems like the plant's working. But this has got to take shape, so I have to put a lot of hours in between now and, well, hopefully we can get it done, because I have, like I said, I got to go to work, so. I got to get this moving. I got to get everything processing. You know what? We need to let the booms happen. The booms need to happen now. Means we need more RDX. Let's get this garbage out of my inventory. Got 15 million. I'll probably spend most of that over the next couple days, so we got to make money. You did 1 and another 5. Yeah, really weird, because the top of my screen, it actually shows you did 3 5s. Weird. It must be just YouTube being bugged. YouTube's just broken. YouTube's like, no, not allowed to. Not happening. All right, so we need explosives here. I can only go till 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. That only gives me like 4 hours to try to smash this thing as hard as we can. Okay, explosives. We're gonna go RDX again. We need a lot. $63,000 worth. Okay. Let's make it happen. Let's bring this roof down. on, let's go out of first person. Let's scroll all the way up. Get some pay dirt going here. Ah. Just give ourselves a nice little chunk of dirt coming down. That works for me. Cover your ears. It's gonna get loud. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I saw your 1 and then I saw your 5, but at the top of the screen it says 3 5s, which is really weird. Like I was saying, it's just odd. Okay, now we got some popcorn happening, so we gotta undo our belts. We can't cover that up. You're getting a massive poop storm coming out. Oh no! I covered my grates. You're not supposed to be pooping so hard. Come on. Control yourself. It wasn't even that big of a blast. Come on. These are only here so I could drive over them. I can get the thing onto the other side. It's all it could take? Man. Horrible. Well, that didn't work as I didn't think that was going to be that big of a deal. Oh well. We don't want to delete the belt, so I got to be very careful. Okay. Just get rid of these. They're going to cause a problem today. We don't want them on there. Yeah, let's make a look. Make sure all of our boxes are doing well. Doing okay there. How are we doing at this one? You're doing fine. That means the other one up there is doing fine as well. It's going pretty good, Cowboy. How you doing today, man? Okay, so now we have the miner on this side. Got the blast. Oh, what? Oh, man, what is going on over here? What kind of donkey crap is this? Run through this. All right. Means we got to put in an angled piece to stop that from happening. All over the place today. You don't need hoppers anymore? Yeah, well, you don't really need to have them, but it's still nice to run it a certain way if you want to do a little bit more realism than running the you know, conveyors, right? Epic. Hey, get that on. Let me get one of them some. Yeah, just cave in. Okay. What I want to do is I want to like move back here. I want to spin it like that. That way when I blast over this overhang, it'll just force these things down here. Oops. I do a little prep here before we really start rocking this out. Because I'm gonna blast and then I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna work on the other side while we're doing that. Yo, what's up, Martin? I've just got to focus on placing these in the chat while I'm 1500. Oh. Flip them into the backside. Okay. So we can do this. Take it easy, Oz. Okay, let's float over here to this side. We don't need to go too far back into the wall. We just need to make it to where they stop hanging on these things, right? Because when they hang up on these wall pieces and they don't move sometimes, it slows you down, because then you gotta do this, right? You gotta get all these damn things into the belt. You gotta go play voxel soccer. Kicking these things around. And now I can easily blast the rest of this out here. And we'll put these in. Shouldn't fall. Shouldn't fall. Or we don't want them to. And we're not going to do this during an autosave. If you blast from the top down, will it delete? It just won't do anything. But yes, technically it will just delete some of it. Because blasting only creates voxels now if you're blasting from underneath. If you put it on the side of a wall that's vertical, it will just delete it. So the only time it'll create voxel is if you're underneath of it. So you really got to make sure you're paying attention to the angle at which you're placing these explosives. If you're on blasted rock, however, it will if you're on rock, solid rock, it will convert it to. It will just convert it, right? So it'll convert it to blasted rock. Yep. So if you're having problems with your guys' conveyors, the two videos that you're going to want to watch are the video that I came out with that's how to conveyors, and then you're also going to want to watch the video and hold on. Forgot what I forgot. Wah. Okay, so you're gonna want to watch. It's in the last video that it was breaking down out of ore, blasting, astonishing results. So you're gonna want to watch that one, and you're also gonna want to watch the conveyors tutorial, how to conveyor setups, that video as well. So that's the conveyor and how to set them up. Now, it took a lot of testing to figure out why they're overflowing, and the real reason why they're overflowing is because it's a lag issue between the game, not actually necessarily your computer. So if you watch the conveyor tutorial first, then watch the breaking down the out of ore blasting, because there's a lot of crazy things that kind of happen, and it's nothing. It kind of has to do with your computer, but not really. It's mainly more the game itself and how it's handling things. So you saw how mine started overflowing over here, right? When I had these covered, that's because I blasted it and it caused a little bit of lag. And if you put these top grates on before these are popped up, sometimes you'll cram too many in this area while the game is having an issue, if it's being slowed down at all, and your belts will start to just pop up and kernel up over the top of your things. The general rule of safety is to have a block above and a block below it for it to drop into. That way you have a little bit of headroom for it to wait for all of these voxels to merge into your belt. So it's kind of a brief, but those two will kind of show why it happens and kind of teach you a little bit on how to prevent it from happening. So that's why you see me using very little amounts of explosives now, because for one, anything past a certain amount of explosives will just slow you down because you're lagging. It's not your computer's lagging, it's the game, right? It's Unreal Engine itself not being able to handle as many entities that you're putting into it. and your computer, the game will only use so much because the engine's lagging, right? Which is fine. It's not really a bad problem because the game's sucky or horrible or anything like that. It's just because you're generating way too much. You're like, that's a lot of objects that just got made. Now watch what happens over here. See how they stack it up? If you have a top on it, they'll start to spawn above it, and then they'll start blowing up everywhere. Now the problem that really happens and where it really magnifies is when they fall over to this and it's just recycling them. Therefore, it's causing a death loop if you spawned way too many voxel. And Shane! Freaking dude, dropping the 10 bomb. And none of them got given out. Did you guys cap it again? Gosh damn it. Please, if you have not accepted allowed gifts, please make sure you guys turn that on. Of course, it's Shane that does it. Shane. You guys are running it right on the line of being capped constantly. Right? Dudes. Alright, well, with that being said, like I said, make sure you guys turn on allowed gifts. If you want, there is 10 gifted subs that are floating in the air. Anybody to collect. So just turn on the allowed gifts and you will most likely get one. So that'll give you a free membership to the channel for a month. Hell yeah, dude. That's a bummer, man. Great music, good person. Like, always sucks to see that happen. People pass away, man. I was like, oh, dude, sad today. Bummer. If you don't know how to do that, guys, one of the mods will post that here in a second in the chat. Yeah, that's spawning. Okay, we're good. Hit some more. Let's get this plant operating and doing something, right? Gotta chew this up. Like I was saying, guys, it's free. You will not be charged. It will not renew and charge you money. It'll just cancel your gifted, but it'll leave you eligible for if somebody does it again and there's open and free gifts to be given out. Yo, what's up, Sam? And if you have a branded account, then you will not actually be able to receive gifts. Right. See if we can cause that. Yeah. So see how those are spawning above technically where those would be? That's where the problem comes in on the belt. So keep your belts open and free and try to keep anything from spawning on top of your belts here. We're really running a small amount of blast. It kind of doesn't want to overflow, but you could put a barrier on this and keep them from going onto it, right? You could do something like apparently you could run something like that or like a wall. I wouldn't run something like this though. I'd recommend running like a brick or something, because like a cube. Why is there so many? Holy moly, what is this contraption? Yo, what's up, Ken? Finally got it. Well, Shane capped us out. So, I mean, Anthony capped us out again. And now we just gotta let more people turn on their gifteds. This is the Splitintwo mining method, my dude. Now we see pretty much everybody doing it, which is great. I'm glad that I can help people out, man. With getting some more money. And Cat just says, heck with gifting. It's capped out. Let's just go ahead and do a super chat. Cat dropping the 20. Appreciate that, Cat. Right. You were kind of see how the lag happens. Whenever lag happens, your first two conveyor sets, so say you have one merge and two merges, they will lag until all these get deleted. Then they'll just start getting shoveled through into your belts. But once that lag starts to happen in the game, then it goes through. And Stuart, man, thank you very much for the membership, as well as the Cat. Thank you much for that, Twendo. Appreciate that. All right, let's get back to doing this. So let the plant. We already got enough ore going to the plant. Leave that alone for a little bit. Let it do its thing so we can bring this mountain down here today. I need this to go. See, when I did it for crates for WoWs, I never had a message to tell me to stop. Dude. Every time we do that, Dopey would be like, holy crap, dude. Freaking boats. Damn boat junkies. That's why whenever she wants to buy like a book of scratchies just for fun, she always brings it up now, Shane. She's always like, well, I mean, you guys just gamble on opening up boat containers. Think nothing of it. Like, true. I guess you're right. True. Yo, what's up, Dan? Get these moving here. Belts in. Guys. There's no memberships to give out, dudes. we already have 10 that can't given out. Now it's 15. You'll just get refunded. Unless people in the chat. If ever all these, I think everyone's got it. You failed, such disappointment. Yeah, I didn't get it all mined yesterday. It was way more than I thought. Yep, you guys and your boat addictions. Yeah. Yeah, we have some boat addictions, that's for sure. So if you're watching, please turn on your allowed gifted so these guys can get some loving here. And I don't know how long it takes for YouTube to refund your guys' stuff. Why the first was 20? Yeah, there's still nobody to give out for gifts. 20 lashes. It was just a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Plus I stopped to like explain quite a few things. Need to start Boaters Anonymous. Because of Shane, my World of Warships account's worth like at least $6,000. Yep, guys, just turn on allowed memberships or allowed gifting. Old Yella. Got a very bad signal. Power to repair. Saying 10 to 15 more days till it's fixed. Dude, rip. That's brutal. Yo, what's going on, Scott? This side won't take me too long to get out of here. We'll kind of focus on this, then run over there, run a little bit of a blast. Kind of go back and forth a little bit here today. But I need to get this done. It's like my schedule. I mean, from what Christian said, it was supposed to come out on the 7th, right? What's up, Christina? Supposed to come out on the 7th. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tight schedule for me. I probably have like 200 hours to go on this to finish it, and then I got all the recording and everything like that to do for the open pit mining, which I've already doing. So we're gonna be real tight, man. Not shafted horse got there. Thanks, man. Looking pretty good, right? Purple for Dopey. Could always nuke it. No, I can't nuke it. I can't do it. I told myself that's one thing I have to stick to one thing. I said, you know, I was like, won't do belt mining. Then underground mining came out and I was like, okay, got to bring out belt mining again. And you guys were all like, what the hell's belt mining? I can't do the nukes. I need the money though. That's the problem. I need the money because if I nuke, then I'm not getting any money, right? So, and I'm gonna need the money. I spent like $7 million in a couple hours just building those blocks, just building the foundation for the thing, right? Like these towers are insane. Right, so I built all the towers. I got to put all the walls in. Like, it's ridiculous, man. Oh man. Yeah, don't forget to allow gifts, dude. Follow the instructions that Shane put out and you will be eligible for gifts, which there are 15 floating out for free right now. Definitely do. It doesn't cost you a cent and it helps out the community and helps out these members that are amazing, that are here every day. Can't afford one, so make sure you guys smash it. Ridiculousness. Yes, that is a TV show. Actually, not bad. That is it still airing new episodes? It's like normally sometimes a show me and Amanda put on late at night when we're just chilling, get ready to go to bed. Just throw some ridiculousness on. You doubt it? What's up, Buddha? Kyle? Droid? What's up, guys? You mean the only show on MTV? Does MTV even have shows anymore? I don't even know. Or is it, you mean that because they show it so many times? I don't watch normal TV, right? So. Dopey should do that bar simulator. She actually has, we did get a sponsor for that from the developers. And Dopey's just been kind of busy doing some other things. I've been training her to do a lot of, ready to do all the social media and stuff like that for the channel. So that way she'll be responding to you guys on like X and Facebook and stuff like that and doing all the postings and social media and stuff. So she's been kind of, you know, it's like she's like I told you guys, she's not really into streaming, but she said she'll do it from time to time. And she's kind of the one that's going to be doing some of these little simulator games that we get. So she's just trying to learn some things. And I also have some other projects that I have her working on too. So that will be coming out months from now. Kind of just having her do a little bit of voiceover work. She's kind of, you know, trying to find her own little space in the on the channel and go from there. She doesn't mind jumping on streaming, but she's like I said, she's been kind of busy, so taking a look at things. But she, I did give her a copy, and I also have Gunsmith Simulator, the full version, so I'll probably play a stream of that. I did do the demo prologue, but yeah, they did end up throwing me a copy of the new game. She's not into that one, so I'll have to do that one to fulfill that. So, but yep, she did get Brewpub Simulator. And it is full of bugs, so that's why she's kind of hesitant on streaming it, because it has got some issues, man. I mean, if you want to do Gunsim, just play Tarkov. With all those damn cheaters, dude. Did they ever fix that, or is it still just that game just dead now because of that? Everybody got uncovered to be cheaters. Oh, you can play it in single player? Yeah, all I saw from the last thing I saw from Escape from Tarkov was just the cheating scandal and everybody who's cheating. Last time I saw anything on it. Okay, let's here so we can fit this blasted. Drop it right on the belt, clear a little area here, give myself some room to work. Come on, buddy. What's that game you guys keep telling me to play? Can't think of the name of it right. Starfield? No. Maybe. Hold 2 seconds. Game is that you guys keep telling me to play? I already know what Shane's gonna say. Starfield. Yeah, it is Starfield. That's the one you guys were telling me to play. Yeah, hopefully, if yeah, I'll probably will play Starfield, but that's September 6th. The Expanse. Let's see here. They just send me that. Yeah, it comes out in episode 1, July 27th. That comes out tomorrow. No, skip that. I got way too much. I cannot get into another game right now. You guys know you should play Who's Your Daddy? Nah, we're gonna play Orc Massage Simulator, dude. Did you hear about your favorite mapper, Lancy Boy? No. What's up? What's the news? You get in trouble smuggling cocaine to the States? I don't know. I'm just guessing, man. Hopefully nothing bad, dude. Stargate Timekeepers 2. Oh, bro, I saw that. I did not get a chance to look at it. I'm being held up on here. Yo, what's up, Ian? Can't post video links. I'll state this. This is father to her marriage. Father just tells his son to leave him alone. Oh, okay. He quit modding altogether and is reconstructing his Discord for something else. Oh, weird. What? That seems weird. Just super sensitive, I guess? Shit, man. Lancy Boy is probably one of the more famous modder map makers from Farm Sim. Hey, if you can't take the heat from public spot, and people's hits, you shouldn't be doing things with public in mind. And no matter what he's doing in the future, that is not a good outcome for him, because now it just shows his weakness as a content creator. No matter what you're doing, whether you're making content for a game or whatever, that's just a bad thing. It's really bad for him. I feel bad that he took things that hard, I guess. I mean, if that was the case, dude, you guys were brutal on me. I mean, dude, you can't let people get at you like that. Obviously, he loves what he does and he's very good at it. And I guess it's sad to see him let people get at him like that, because most of the people that were probably leaving these stupid ass comments could never make a map to save their life at gunpoint. So can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make something, especially when people are a fan of you, and ends up just bombing, you have to be able to take the heat, man. That's just the thing. It is what it is, you know. You automatically have to know that people are not gonna like everything that you do. If they're a true fan, they'll understand and give you the time to fix it, right? So, I mean, every time I talk to Lancey boy, he's just a genuine, he's a cool dude. You know, like I don't know what happens behind closed doors or anything like that, but you know, if he's being rude to his testers and stuff like that, then you know, some people, when they're under stress and you gotta like kind of forgive them a little bit, because it can be stressful when you're in the public eye, right? It can be a little stressful, but take it out on the people that are helping you for free, and they don't leak your shit and stuff like that. It can be signs of other things decaying, right? Other things, you know, falling apart at the seams, so to speak, right? So, you know, if he's under pressure, I mean, he's only under pressure because of himself. So to take it out on people that do work for you for free is just a sign of things going wrong, right? So whether in his personal life, you don't know, right? Because I've told you guys many times, I don't like making content when I'm stressed out, pissed off, irritated, or anything like that, because I'm just grumpy and it doesn't make for good content or anything like that. So you could be under the same type of thing, right? Whether it's making a map for a video game, you know, making animation, making music, no matter what it is. If you're not in a good headspace, don't do it. Right? And obviously he's not in the right headspace if he's letting a couple comments get under his skin and quitting what he does and just literally abandoning his audience and his fans. You know, that's not the right way to do it. Unless he's been done with it for a really long time, but don't use the haters as a scapegoat to just bitch out, right? Like I just said, I don't know the full thing. I'm only going off what you guys are saying, and I believe what you guys are saying, so that's a bummer, because he is one of the best. He's one of the best visual map makers that makes the maps feel alive, I guess you'd say. He makes really immersive maps. Do I think that he makes the best maps? Oh, visually, yeah, immersive, yes. I think he probably is. He probably was the best one out there. Like for me, Alien Jim is he does probably make my favorite maps, because but that's just my opinion, because I like the survival style maps where it's here, I'm going to give you a map that's like indestructible and just go for it until either A, your computer can't handle it, or B, other people can't, they just lag because you've added too much crap. So, but those are two different styles of gameplay in Farm Sim, right? So yeah, that's crazy, dude. So what's he turning his community into? I mean, that's kind of crazy, just to like delete like existence of being a modder, which is what you're known for, and trying to go a different way. That's kind of crazy. You just gonna be a streamer, dude? Because I'll tell you one thing, he's gonna get hammered if he tries to become a content creator. He's gonna get hammered. People know they can get at him, dude. The trolls are gonna be flocking to him just for fun. People are gonna eat him alive. If he thought it was bad because of a map, dude, he's gonna get massacred. People are gonna go there just to rip on him. Now that they know that he's food and bait, yeah, dude. He's gonna get destroyed. Yeah, if it's real life stuff, you know, stuff like that that's at it, man, that's crazy for him just to give up. A couple of people complaining about it. Some people can't handle things, right? They can't handle it, right? It is break down, snap, lose it, you know, and hopefully he comes to his senses, man. If he streams, I feel sorry for him already. His YouTube was deleted? What do you mean? Oh, he deleted his YouTube? I think it was a troubleshooting server, gonna have a different name. Half of his Discord disappeared in the day he quit. Woo! That's crazy. Well, yeah, because that'd be like if I was like, hey guys, I'm not gonna stream anymore. I'm gonna go to OnlyFans, dude. I mean, you guys would probably stay. You're all weirdos. No? Maybe it's a bad example. You guys are kind of... No, that's nuts, dude. This channel does not exist. Yeah, it was deleted, so he just deleted it. He just nerd raged on life then, Holmes. Damn. Like, holy shit, dude. Bro, that's insane, dude. I'd lick that window. That's crazy, dudes. Yeah, Jojo, she'd follow also. Damn. Facts. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I thought about getting into farm sim modding and making maps because I love making maps. Sadly, the Giants engine is absolutely horrible, and I rage every time because they make everything stupid for no reason. Like if I could make the map in Unreal, oh god, dude, I'd take over. Like, oh god. I just hate the Giants engine, man. It's so shit turd. Just a giant pile of crap. Like it's real bad. To the point where I didn't even want to learn it. That's how bad it was. I was just like, nope. And I've learned Unity, I've learned Unreal, and then when I downloaded that, I was just like, you know, take all these stupid steps just to set this junk up, and then I gotta write these stupid little scripts and all this XML crap. Like, come on. How generic is this crap? And like half the buttons are like awkward and like stupid, and the little dumb UI they have is even more garbage. Yeah, there's no way to really Unreal and then convert it over. Nope. I mean, you do height maps and stuff like that, but even then still. They're in their little damn Giants wannabe engine. All it really is. It's like a little wannabe engine. Like it just shows you how basic the game actually is, right? Like, it's so basic, man. Farm Sim is so basic. That's why I'm shocked that nobody's ripped it off. Like, actually legitimate took a whack at ripping it off. I mean, cattle and crops tried, right? But let's be honest, that was too generic of a try. I think the name is too powerful now at this point, so the market is dominated by it. I mean, there's a billion different ways to get height maps, right? Like, I just use the USGS website for when I build my height maps to kind of get a reference of wherever I want to geographically anywhere in the world from the satellite scans and Landsat and stuff like that, right? So there's a ton of different ways to get inspiration for building maps and height maps. Splitintwo farming coming through Unreal. Funny thing is, I did just get a whole plugin for farming. And they got me that Gucci, that Gucci it. I got me that Unreal 5.4. And maybe download Unreal again. I was like, oh, gotta play with all the new features. All I gotta say is the procedural terrain and editing and stuff like that is sick. 5.3. Where like the world just like creates itself around like what you're doing. Well, you build like this little teeny section of a world, like super small, like the corner of what I'm doing over here. You build something like that, and then everything will just auto-populate, rivers, streams, everything, man. Someone needs to come for Giants title. Everyone who has failed. Yeah, it's just like I said, it's the fanboys, bro. The modders tried to already with cattle and crops and stuff like that, and like leaving Giants because they were tired of Giants ripping them off, and you know that whole big giant debacle that was going on. Is there any extra seats in the champions area? The VIP section is still up for grabs, so you just gotta turn allow gifts on. We have 15 floated members out there right now that are not being claimed, so if you have not, make sure you turn it on. That'd be nice. It'd be nice if it'd be nice to see someone come for Giants. I feel that Giants is going a little too. Giants is a little too basic, man. I'm gonna be honest. They're just basic. They are basic, and they always do everything the most basic way they possibly can. And there is so many different ways that they could build their game to be so much more appealing and not basic. The basicness of Farm Sim bugs me. Like the Pumps and Hoses pack. People are saying that's like one of the best DLCs. Bullshit. That was so basic. I would just want to puke in my mouth. That was horrible. That was garbage. Like it was like just horrible garbage. As per a vid, Lancey stepped down to focus on family and IRL projects. So it wasn't like just nerd raging. I think that was, he's gotten some heat in the past. I was kind of confused. Why would he just quit because of people saying his shit sucked? You know, people want to always speculate about weird things. That's what I was saying. You never know. I just noticed something odd. I'm a YouTube member, yet I'm not in the Discord group. Did you not join Discord? Or is your account not synced up? You got to sync up your Discord to YouTube. If someone made an actual sim competitor, I would drop it in a heartbeat. Yeah, you got to sync your YouTube account that you're actually a member on with Discord, and then you'll get your VIP badge. Looking good. What's up, Dark? I mean, pound for pound, they really, it's, if you look at all the coding the Giants is, it's not really much. Then they rebranded their Discord. What'd they rebrand it to? probably going to be something along the lines with like his family shit, right? Which is most likely like 10% of the people, not even 10%, I'm going to say like 5% of the people, and I'm just being honest, will probably even give a shit. Just fact. Discord's like, get out of here, bro. Not allowed. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Well, I wish him all the best, man. Like I said, every encounter I've had, you know, chatting with him in Discord and you know, voice and DMs and voice. Like I said, he always seemed like a cool dude. Wish him and his family the best. If he's quitting because of family reasons, completely understand that. I mean, we all want that for our content creators if they need to focus on family and stuff like that and be understanding and. So, oh, I can't have, sorry, I can't, they messed up something with their sound. You guys all hear that, right? I'm not sure why or what they did, like, to mess it up. Because ultra dynamic weather and stuff like that is, really pretty easy to use. Not sure what they did. They did something to it. I'm not sure. They must have messed a loop up or something. FDR tried to get the rights for logging equipment for FS22. Dude, a lot of these modders are gonna have a hard time, man. Hear what? All the white noises killed my hearing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, a lot of these modders, man, they rip off this stuff and then they just expect no repercussions. And you know, if you're trying to go mainstream as a modder, you really got to come up with your own stuff. You can't be ripping off Ford and Chevy, and it will come back to bite you in the ass. Who's your guys' favorite modding group for Farm Sim? There's a lot of them out there too. And there's a lot of people that just rip off everybody else's stuff and have their own modding group. That's all I ever hear from the modding groups is people like ripping other people off. Why aren't you cutting? What are you doing here? What's going on here? Modding without copyright? That's what it is. I like to drive my it is what it is. Well, I mean, I guess us as fans, the ones that aren't taking the heat, we're just like, give us that good stuff, right? That's how it always is, right? We're just like, as the players and the downloaders were just like, don't care. Don't care. Just give it to me, please. As long as the mods work, then I don't give a crap. A thief complaining about a thief doing things? True. That is pretty much what it boils down to, right, Kyle? Is they're all just ripping off real life companies, right? So for anybody to complain, it's kind of weird. Unless you completely make your own thing. I mean, you can take inspiration from things, right? Like that's pretty much what every company really does, right? Unless you have a one-of-a-kind something and there's nothing else out there like it, you gotta kind of recreate it in a way. But if you're literally taking the blueprints and copying it, yeah, you're gonna get butt ripped hard. I was like Gold Hunter, dude. Literally just downloaded models from Turbo Squid, couldn't get them to work, and then claimed that they had copyrights to like Caterpillar and they were working with Caterpillar and Volvo, and we all knew that wasn't true. It's like, it's all a bunch of crap, and they're still gonna do it, right? So eventually they will have to pay. Eventually they will get ripped hard. My farm sim content is watching Split play. Inspiration is one thing, you put a logo on it, yeah, that's completely different. Like this equipment here is inspired by real life mining equipment, but looks nothing like it. Just mainly its main functioning parts, like a movable belt or the tracks and things like that, but it looks nothing like the thing. It was just inspired by it, right? You know, it would be really nice to see Christian and them land a deal so they could actually put some branded DLC out, right? Like, 'cause I know a lot of you guys really enjoy playing with legit branded equipment, but then you have to hire like modelers that are going to make it to the standards of the company that you're taking the licenses from, right? Because sometimes they don't care if you're the best modeler in the world. They want their own approved model maker to make that model for you. If it has to do with them making money, they want it to be a certain way. Right, because it's their name that's going on it. It's their color, it's their layout, it's their scheme. You know, it has their name on it. They want it to be perfect. That's my theory, reason why Gold Rush never got that's why Gold Rush never got Caterpillar and stuff like that, is because they just didn't give a crap to hire the correct modelers to make it to the standards. They had really skilled modelers and PR department and stuff like that at one time, but they just chose to make the game a certain art style, and I don't think any of the big companies wanted to put their name behind it. I mean, Discovery Channel already did. Gold Rush is huge, right? So if they didn't want to put the money to make all those models to make those companies happy, that's why I don't think they ever came. Which was a damn shame. You want to make that bed to lay on it? Yeah. It's nonstop between JHG custom modding and Sid. For grown men, they act like they're 5. Dude. That's why when I talk to FS Club, I'm like, yo, what's the drama going on, bro? We need that farm sim drama, dude. Like, come on, man. That's all I really care about. I just want to know about the drama. What modder's gonna punch what other modder in the face? Who's gonna win? Yeah, we have 15 gifted memberships right now that have not gotten handed out. 15. Insane, dude. You know what? If Gorus did have a working game, true. Do we need black metal in Valheim? Yes, we always do. Don't do me dirty like that. Give me that drama fix. Right. That's about all I care about lately in Farm Sim, man. It's always something in Farm Sim lately. It's always something, yeah. Like you guys are saying, like the modders fighting over who stole it or who actually made it or anything like that. Like it's kind of crazy. Funny though. Get a kick out of it. Got about 8 to 10 stacks. Farming it up. Don't have the means to smelt it. I gotcha. I was gonna try to play today, but man, dude, I feel bad. So much I gotta do. Crap, bro. So you guys will understand when it's time for me to release it. Once the floodgates get opened, they will not be able to be stopped. Okay. So I hope you guys are ready for some open pit mining savagery that's gonna happen. All good. Give me time to catch up, man. You heard Glenn wants me to play Hydroneer. Right now, for me, it's just a personal thing. I want to finish this series on this season, right? So I want to finish this build and, you know, get my work done. So I'm not really. I do want to play other games. I just, you know, really got to focus on getting this project done. Like Glenn and Frank just lost track of them all. Now it's Martin's mom. So, yeah. I looked at like top donator of the month and it says Martin's mom on there now. Because of yesterday's stream. How's stream going? Been waiting for a ride for 20 minutes or so. Damn. You didn't just call Uber? Get hold Uber or something? Stream's going good. These guys are being a little unruly though, you know? You know how it is. Uber was busy. Martin's mom's better than Stacy's mom. You know, we just capped it out. We just capped out gifted members again, you know, and don't worry though, guys. It will be refunded. I just don't know when YouTube does it, so I don't have any control over the refunds if they don't get handed out. I believe Glenn is the leader at 331, I believe, for gifted members on YouTube in total. Shane is at like 260, I believe. And then I believe it's Den after that. Well, now you guys know what day the gifteds are gonna be eligible to go crazy. Just look back and figure out what day all those subs came in. These guys are just nuts, dude. I still can't believe you guys capped it. Like, come on. Dan, Anthony, and Snippy, and Glenn. Chained, like, dude, it was 300 gifted subs in 2 days. Or over 4 days. Yeah, over 4 days. And you guys did it the month before as well, too. So I believe we're up to 370 people that have allowed gifts turned on at the moment. And 61 of them are you guys who have reoccurring on, so obviously you guys can't be gifted, so. That's how you know you won YouTube? You just turned loud gifts on for yours? Dude, I was talking to a bot, you know, on YouTube, and when you're trying to go to customer service and stuff, it irritated me so bad because the bot was just being absolutely stupid, and I just wanted to talk to a real person. I put ChatGPT in charge. One gifted. Let's go. It's gonna give it to somebody. I don't know, but we still have that makes 16 gifted memberships. Yeah, I've been here for a bit, just chilling on the phone. So didn't the DLC for Farm Sim just drop today or something like that? Amanda would kill me if I said I wanted to play Farm Sim right now. No, it's capped. We don't have and Cousin Bear just turned his allowed gifts on. So it takes like 15 minutes or so before when sometimes it's instant, sometimes it's not. That's 16 gifted members. She's still waiting to come home. Yeah. She's in town right now. She went to do a little bit of shopping. She wanted to get out for the day. You're playing Western Wilds again. You're playing by yourself. Well, see, I'm not joking. She does not want to play Western Wilds again. No, we'll play No Man's Land. Just kidding. Not the DLC, just a Cedar Pack? Wait, the DLC did drop? Like the Platinum or whatever the hell it was? So what was their thing that they were hiding? Like what actually came out in this new one? Dude. Like they were like kind of like hinting at quite a few things. I have no time to play Farm Sim. Like none. Not right now anyways. Not at the rate that Christian's like putting out patches and stuff. Yep. Yo, what's up, John? Interesting. Ah, it's bright. Come on, buddy. Oh. We're gonna be left with a lot. Come on. And I gotta clean my monitor, dude. I'm seeing all kinds of boogies on my screen. Look up into the sky like this. I can't tell if it's a boogie or dirt I gotta get rid of, dude. Clean my monitor. All those sneezes that you can't quite get when you're going for it. He's still working on it for the weather and stuff like that and how they want it to actually function. Right now it's a little bit of a mess because it's really annoying that we have to keep going in there and shuffling it, right? I wish we could just lock it exactly where we want it and it doesn't move at all. Even if you put it on 500, because like the weather is annoying because the weather keeps changing, right? I don't want it to go to like rain or anything like that at all. I just want clear skies. Leave my time there. 500 minutes. I don't just stay where I want it to stay, damn it. Like, but that's like I said, those are part of those things that are like partially done. You know, a lot of the stuff is kind of like a work in progress. Bring it down. Oh, that's a lag. That's a laggy. That's some lag. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt. You look at them just popping out over there. See, you can see them popping out above, right? That's where if you put the grates on, you get boned hard. So yeah. Do it. Do it to yourself. Yeah, it's also okay to put a couple little extra explosives when you know it's not going to take voxels, just to make sure everything gets deleted. I forget that wiener right there. Hey, listen up here, buddy. You're supposed to get deleted there, man. Not kind. Thank you, Shane, for posting that, guys. Yeah, that's a nice little strip of pay right there. You like that? Here, that's all the remerge that happened, so we'll just get rid of it. It'd be a little hard to reach up there and get that, but I might have to make a ramp to get up there and then blast that down, right? Or something. Do something from up there. Yeah, I think most of it's dirt anyways, but I'm gonna reach that. I guess I could. Nope, I can't jump. It's just Where's my ladders at? Wait, what? That's all I have? Oh, where did they all go? I thought I bought like 100, 200. In the cab on the way home. Promote. I'm a member for a month. Member for a month, man. Thank you very much for that month, dude. Here, let's just pop this real quick here. Not a gifted one. Nope. Member for a month. Like, one thing I really don't like, it's so hard to put these blocks on. Now we gotta build build a floor here. I can't believe there's 16 of them, dude. Hey, cow bros. That means everybody here has their thing turned on or has a branded account. Crazy. I don't even know what to say. You guys are nuts, dude. Guess it's a good position to be in. A lot of you guys got members, and oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to bring this down. Pattern that we got to get these to come. Getting this roof down, getting this blast working, getting this plant being stacked with material. A lot of this is pay dirt and dirt, though. Bummer. Oh, this. Using RDX, right? Hate having to do this because we're too high up, but just gotta make a scaffolding, right? I do like that we can zoom, but it does have a length, maximum distance that you can zoom to place items. I'm glad that's actually working now. That is something. Boogie in my screen. Okay. Of course I fall right off the first time. Good job, dude. Way to go. I'm getting addicted to watching this game being streamed so much. Big map, love it. Hell yeah, dude. It's only going to get even more crazier. Because we're coming to the end of this season, so. And then don't worry. We're starting another season. But we're waiting for the open pit mine to come out. Like, I don't even know if I want to delete the things or just let it fall down. Just let it fall right down. No. Damn it. The problems that you come up with when you all of a sudden you have a mine site that's ridiculous. Oh, Dopey's here. Taking things around the house. That's a lot of RDX over in that corner. Well, let's hold our butts and put your hard hats on. Because this is getting interesting here. OMG. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Oh, no. Jump. Oh, here, let's knock all these down. It's a little laggy today. Yep. Bro, it's making my brain like, dude, close your eyes, dudes. Close your eyes. Look at the voxels, how slow they're going. No, my plant. We have a major malfunction, dude. I did not follow my own rules. The ultimate popcorn machine. Good. I'm just look away. Houston, we have a problem. No. Damn it. Damn it. That's what I get for doing too much. You big noob. Hopefully we didn't create an unlimited amount of buttholing. Oh, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Just settle. Just settle for me here. Man, dude. Wasn't even that much, actually. What the hell? Oh, man, oh my gosh. Dude, bro. No, we're gonna be in the infinite death loop. Hold on here. Delete these cages and get them into a belt. Oh my gosh, it's a disaster. Come on. The computer's not lagging, it's just the game. It's okay, we're making progress though. Okay, okay, it's still going. Eventually, we will get them to get merged into the plant. It just takes a little while. Oh man. So what are you gonna do? I have to go to work later tonight, so I'm trying to shove as much into this thing as I possibly can. So that way, when I go to work, I just come back home and the autosave kicks in and good to go. But now we got this monster to deal with. That's gonna take a little bit. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'll let you guys watch. All right, I'm back. Perfect timing. Man, now we got to fix this nightmare. Holy hell. That was, man, just generated too many. I even thought that maybe possibly them, oh, now I'm stuck under here. No, don't get stuck and autosave. No. Man, dude, bro. Struggle bus. Holy cow, dudes. Great, just leave the stream up. We'll keep an eye on it for you. Yep. All right, let's get rid of all these extra balls here. No, we're okay. We got to do a little cleanup here. I went a little too explosive happy. Oh, my bad. Got a little too in explosives, man. I like turtles. I do. Me too. They're my favorite. Good candy, man. This fog. Oh, man, is making homemade jerky. Hydrator right now. It's been marinating for like 3 days. Ooh-wee. Use like a kind of like a teriyaki, but just like some soy sauce, more sauce, and like garlic and like a smoked red pepper and spices like thing. Oh man, damn it. Timmy pulled 6 knives today. Those guys are just like running, trying to figure out what they could do for content after Call of Duty, man. They're all scrambling. Let's just sit for 5 days and try and pull knives. Oh, dude. Yeah, over the whole Nick Merckx thing, right? So they kicked Nick Merckx off of the creator thing for in. Yeah. Really loud. I can actually hear it. Yeah, so he, Nick Merckx pretty much said some stuff about, some basic stuff, had nothing to do with anything crazy. But everybody went hardcore on him, and Call of Duty was like, no, we can't allow that to happen. And we can't allow you to say things like that, bro. So they took a stance, and it pissed a lot of people off. A lot of the content creators that have kids. And, well, they all banded together and said, F Call of Duty, if you're going to act like that, and you're going to be like that, and you're going to have those stances. And good. Honestly, good, man. It was a good choice. Because, yeah. And that's really good that Tim stuck by his friend and had them piss off, right? That's a huge deal for those guys, right? The game that their main game that they play, even if they're a mega content creator, right? That's still a pretty big, crazy blow. Still a pretty big blow to have your skin removed and the company goes stupid, and that's kind of their meal ticket, right? And then just have to have it gone, then try to replace it. But good for them for standing what they believe in, man. Gotta fix my mistake over here. There. This'll just hold me up. I don't get rid of this. The easiest way to do it is just going to be to merge it back into the floor. Let it do its thing, because it'll just sit here and take up resources. Gotta go. A beautiful floor. Now we can kind of kind of crazy. What he even said wasn't even bad. It just goes to show you that people that cry get their way. So crazy. Like the cancel culture attitude of these degenerate people. Right? Like, oh my gosh, what did you say? Take everything out of context. Throw the racist card and all these whatever cards they're trying to throw nowadays. Just insane, man. Nobody can believe in something. Somebody gets mad about it. You're not allowed to have your own beliefs anymore if they don't coincide with mine. That's it. Cancel you, bro. Dude, if they had a phaser and they could just make people get deleted instantly, dude. You know, it'd be straight genocide, man. You guys know it would be. That's how horrible this shit is now. Yet Logan can scam people for millions. Dude, right? I don't even do it. It's crazy, man. Stuff is just nuts. The fact that those guys ain't in prison is insane. All the crypto scams and everything like that. It's just nutty. It's hard to believe, right? That they're just not in prison. Or do you think the government's so backlogged on all these cases with like theft and crypto and stuff like that that they just can't do anything about it right now? I think that that's more what the case is. I find it hard to believe that they're just not doing anything about these people doing this. Try to make a glass, but I gotta clean that up, right? So now we're getting performance rocked doing this over here. Man, why is the performance so bad right now? We just gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. That's all it is. We just gotta be a little careful today. We just got so much built up in our hoppers and our system, and I think it's just having a hard time processing. You know, I didn't even check back over here. We probably should. And that's what happens, man. I risked it, pushed it a little too hard, and now I'm paying for it. So, rip. Got to see like guys like that take a stance without being all political about it. Oh my gosh, this is the other butthole of the day. Holy hell. I knew there was a mess somewhere else. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, dude. Bro. What happens when I don't follow my own rules? Get buttholed. What's up here, buddy? Let me guess, is the one on the wall all messed up too? Probably is. We gotta clear all the jams now in the whole system because I flooded it like a dummy. All right, how's the wall doing in here? Okay, because this goes up inside the wall. I guess while I'm doing all this work, I needed to just like... Hell, where'd that come from? I need to put that block back. I just broke everything, dude. Yeah, my system's only meant to handle 30 to 60, but I went a little stupid on that last one. And building a funnel doesn't really help. It just delays the problem even longer. Is what it is. So the idea is to make it to where you don't have the problem. That's the only true way of fixing it, really. Is just not by having the problem at all. So, aka don't go over so many blasts and so many voxels created, or else, pretty much. I have my trench here, so let me put a block system here. And on this belt, because the one of the problems that causes is when you have remerging on top of belts, you don't want them to go inside of a belt, right? So if it spills over onto a belt, it's just going to keep recycling and causing your problem for even longer, right? So that's why I don't like big funnels, is because when you want to do the big blast and then just walk away from your computer, which actually the big blasts like 200-300. It's very risky to whether or not it's even gonna finish doing its thing without the game critical airing. So not sure why you built a funnel. It just makes sense. I mean, that's why I was playing with funnels and stuff like that too. So I just build hoppers, right? So like a hopper. This one could use one more grate up for the size of the blast that I'm doing. Like it really could. It could use like one more, but theoretically I should just stick to my plan, right? And not deviate from it and cause a problem. Because now look what I have to do. I have to stop and fix. And then that's going to promote me to want to go even bigger again. Right? So kind of kick yourself in your own ass sometimes. And like I said, if you're overdoing your system, putting a grate on top of that, horrible idea. Don't do it. Because as soon as it spawns above it, it just goes crazy. I generally don't like to go that size, though, the blast size. Because it just takes longer, like in the video that I showed you guys, like, or told you guys about, like the one that I did. Once you get past a certain amount generated, the time goes up through the roof. Right, you want your remerge to happen within like a minute, right, on your blast. So anywhere between 30 to 60, depending on your computer, right? So I guess we'll just give it a bigger hop. Well, technically. Let's see. Because anymore, you're just causing more lag on yourself than you need. Like you don't need to go anymore because then you're just causing more lag, then therefore causing more of a problem, right? So instead of running pay, you're running lag, right? Just in case I get trigger happy here, go ahead and put another a cage on that. So after a point, you're just running lag time versus actually running pay time, right? So that's why you don't really want to go over a certain amount. That way you don't have to make a grossly oversized system for no reason. and things like that, right? So Oh yeah, it's still fun. It's still fun, but if you're trying to like build like an optimized system and stuff like that, you know, you definitely don't want to be sitting there running 26 minutes when you could have done it in a shorter time, right? That's my thing, right? Because it's like everyone wants like what's the optimal way of doing something. Like sometimes I don't do it optimal because I just want to do it for the meme. But in general, yeah, you want to stick to a low amount and not have any of those issues. Because why run lag time, right? Or not? It's not even lag on your computer. It's just lag from the game, the engine itself being overloaded. Yeah, definitely don't. Definitely make sure you guys have your gifted and stuff like that turned on, dudes. Like for sure, because we have a lot of gifteds out there right now, guys. If you're new to the channel, even if you're not even subscribed, could you do me a favor and follow what Shane said? It's absolutely free. It costs you no money. And these guys like helping out me as well as the community. So hit it up. It's a free membership right now. And there's like 16 of them floating out there. So these guys are super generous and amazing, and they love to support the community. So make sure you guys hit that up. You sat there for an hour just chuckling to yourself. I agree. I've just done it for so long. I'm just like, dude, I don't want to sit there for hours for no reason. Because then, I mean, you guys have seen my blasts, right? Like 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 RDX inside of a new coal and stuff like that. And it's just, it literally takes days for it to possibly get to a state of stability. And it's just so much lag on the game. It's not, like I said, it's not even lag on the PCs. People think it's like, they're like, oh, Split, your computer's gonna blow up. No, my computer's actually completely fine. It's just the game is like, the engine itself is overloaded. Like if you look at your CPU and stuff like that at the moment when you're doing that stuff and you're getting like 1 frame per second, my computer literally is just sitting at like 50% usage. Yeah, so it's not your computer that's having the problem. It's actually just you're overloading the game itself with too many objects. Gifted sub turned on, then retracted it. Wah, wah. Damn. Gifted's turned on. Yeah, it just doesn't want to hand any out anymore right now, guys. It's like, no. Like, I don't want to hand them out. YouTube just doesn't want me to make money, bros. Doesn't want you guys to have gifteds. Just not having none of it. There we go. Now, this problem wouldn't be as bad if we didn't have to do these drop boxes, right? If we could just run these things, so say for instance we had a conveyor like this, right? Well, ideally it'd be nice if we could just stack them in there, like get it to do its thing. If we had one conveyor that we could put a port into and then just do this, right? And they would actually work without popcorning and everything. Because right now it popcorns. Like everything will pop out from here and just go poof, and go flying into the air. It'll go all stupid. Now, if we actually had a piece like a conveyor, which had a port that we could plug them into, and then it would merge in on its own, would be amazing help. We wouldn't need to build these monstrosities which cause lag, which cause performance problem. So the more of these little balls that are in the world, that's an entity. The entity level gets up so high, it starts chugging the system down. So, you know, we definitely need mergers and splitters and all kinds of things, right? There's so many more production pieces that we need, like conveyors and bigger hoppers and things like that, right? So that would alleviate some of this problem that happens, because dude, we all want to blast mega amounts, right? Like we all want this epic blast, like boom, holy crap, amazing. Also, the other thing that could be done as well too is make the voxels 3 times bigger from the explosions, so it's less on the amount of instances being generated, right? That could also be something that could be done. So make them a lot bigger than this, so there's less of them made from the explosions. So could be another, it could be kind of like that between bigger hoppers, because the blasting and the tunneling and everything like that with these conveyors was kind of intended. We just were never really told why. Because originally I just reported it as a bug. When people were talking about it, I was like, nah, that seems kind of glitchy. It seems kind of, you know, whatever. But like I said, having discussions with Christian about it and why, without him really wanting to leak it out too early on why they're doing it that way. So it was all pretty much for the underground mining in the future, right? So, which is now here. So something that you guys may feel is a bug at the moment is maybe not a bug. It's probably just an upcoming feature or something like that. So that's what I was saying. Don't get too irritated with the devs if something's not like the way you want it or you think it's broken. Just give it some time. Maybe ask a little questions. You might get a little bit more insight and stuff like that. Christian's really cool about chatting about the game and even leaking some stuff too here and there. So you have a question, just, you know, put it in there and say, yeah, yo, hey, what's up with this? I just be like it. What's up with that? What you doing, babe? Huh? Oh. I don't know why I go all the way back the other way. Gotta get this wall. We gotta get the wall level so I can get these bricks in. That's all just dirt. I don't even care about it. Into garbage. Not worth it. Just get rid of it. Must complete wall. Damn, I need to hurry up. No, must kill dirt. Ah! Distracting myself with big explosions. No. Let's get this down though. We've already failed. Failed yesterday. We didn't get it all. What was I thinking, dudes? Thinking I was gonna get all of that done. Come on. Not happening. Bros, you guys haven't smashed that like button. Damn, what you guys up to today? You guys need a game change, probably, it seems like. Next couple days. Too much out of war for you noobs. Alright, let's get back over here. When's the last time I checked the containers? Haven't for a while. I only have 4K gravel. Not much. I think most of it's in gun. Most of it's going to be in here. Yeah, most of our money right now is going to be in this because we haven't really ran much rock. Right, so yeah, most of it's going to be there. Not sure why Out of War is so addictive. It's just like playing in a big sandbox where we can build stuff, man. That seems like a winning combo to me. Would you like trommel and container stats on the front screen? Well, they used to actually have a thing in the very original part of the game. I think they will eventually be coming back. My guess is, and this hasn't been stated at all or anything like that, is that a lot of stuff was removed from the beginning of the game, like when the game first came out. And some of those features will be making a return just later on. Like we used to have a belt maintenance cost and stuff like that. It doesn't really save much more time, actually. People are saying that it does, but it actually doesn't. What all it's doing is that they're just running it into two separate belts. But realistically, if you watch most of these people's setup, they're not actually running the ore correctly into two different systems. It's actually just funneling it into one or the other. And if they're truly going to do it, you have to have a splitter to split the flow. And no, everybody I've seen try to run a double setup doesn't have it actually done right. So there's no point in running a double setup right now, realistically, because it doesn't really make it faster. Like I've tried a double setup here, but it's hard to get the ore to flow into the right banks. That's why you guys saw I made the diverters. If you do diverters in your blast chain, on your blast, that means you have to run a trench 2. I'll just show you here. It doesn't work like this, so because I'd have to have just 2 lanes. But what I mean by that is you take, if your box right here is up 1 higher, every other you put to where when it rolls out, it rolls to the second lane and the first lane, and 1 lane would have to go to your one plant and the other lane would have to go to the other. But I don't see anybody doing that. They're all running 1. So what does that mean? It's all just going to 1 plant. So it's not actually doing anything faster. So everyone that's saying that these double plants and stuff like that are working faster, it's bullshit, because they're all running it through the same pipe anyways. So it's not, you can't split it after the fact unless you dump it out of box and then split it. But even then, it's not giving you a proper split. So the best way to do is split it at your first junction into a double line, then go to a plant. So that's the only way it would theoretically work correctly or more efficiently. But even then, not like it's going to really speed anything up that much. At the rate that I shove ore into these plants, it's just insane. How come the dirt isn't collapsing on top of you? Because it does, but I just don't give a crap, really. It just doesn't pop out quick enough to affect what I'm doing. Yeah, if we had like a value splitter where like it would split it through a main channel into 2 outputs, but it would half the number equally, that'd be great. That would probably make the deal. Then I would run multiple plants, right? So I would just run a double channel, like I was saying, like a double channel, and then funnel it that way. But regardless, if you have open belts and stuff like that, and you're putting so much ore through everything, you're still kind of screwed either way. It's you kind of just get limited, right? So I've found that I've been limited more by the engine allowing so many voxels to be spawned, and then chugging down the game itself versus my computer. So it's been kind of a battle just to overcome what the game can handle, right? So versus anything else, it's not really down to your computer. It's mainly down to the game itself, and finding the best way to manage versus like blasting technique, speed, performance. I mean, you could just theoretically, like when I dig the big hole down in the bottom of my my underground pit, and I get down there and I have like 400 meters to blast straight up, I'm gonna just have to keep ripping out, right? And I'm gonna build stairs and kind of like rip layers out at a time, right? and I still have to follow that 30 limit, because if I don't, it's just going to back up my whole system again. And there's nothing you can really do to avoid that, right? So the best thing to do is just play with what your system can handle, as in your system computer and your mining system, right? And anything past a certain amount is just causing unnecessary bottlenecking between the game, your system, and everything else. So bottleneck equals slow gameplay. Slow gameplay equals less money per hour, right? So if you want to break it down and into efficiency, it's well, like I said, while that stuff's fun, it doesn't really make you mine faster. You're just slowing yourself down because the game's having an issue. So slow and steady, and just build a decent system. Not too difficult to build a system, right? As long as you follow certain fundamental rules, like no letting outflow flow back up over and onto, not capping your cages, and make sure you give yourself a little overflow, you know, just in case you do pop a little hard and some extra voxel comes down into your belt lines, and trying to do as little mergers as possible, right? So ideally I would disconnect the line over there and connect it right into the main feed, and same thing like maybe over here if I could, but you can't really avoid it, right? Eventually you got to merge somewhere. So my hope is that we get that fixed at some point. I mean, because all of us playing with this method, right? Nobody was really having a problem prior. Now all of a sudden I come out with this video and everybody's playing like this. And now all of a sudden we're running into these weird problems because the game has never really been pushed to this limit before. Right, so everyone's pushing it. Everyone's like blowing their shit apart and their hoppers and taking 2.5 hours to process anything, and then they're getting fatal errors and they're trying to blame it on the game, and it's like, well, no, it's really not the game. It's the game. Christians made it to where we can push the game as hard as we want, but at a price. So the price is you're gonna lag, and you're possibly gonna lose everything because you're gonna fatal error, right? So it's up to us to try to maintain stability at this point. So that's why hitting those little 30 trenches and stuff like that is really nice. What do I know? I think is what you were trying to go for. You're missing a word there, but assuming you're saying, what do I know about it? I know pretty much as far as that goes, because as far as that type of like what's coming out for production style stuff, it's only based upon what Christian said publicly. Christian said publicly that he would like to be able to do and turn different things into different things and be able to use those to say make your own building blocks and things like that. So instead of just buying them, you'd be able to make them and have production facilities and things like that. So he even mentioned like things a long time ago. I mean, we're talking long time ago. He mentioned things like a power plant producing power for our machines and things like that, and having to, you know, find different minerals to power our plants and everything. So it's not, right now it's just a free for all, guys. The game is literally just, it's open and it's basic in concept, so it's still missing all of its actual gameplay. But he has hinted and he has talked about that quite a bit openly, and he's also talked about it on the Q&As and things like that. So I would like to see that. I would like to see where, okay, you start out with as a little miner, and you know your goal is to, you know, start up and get a little power plant going and feed it coal or something, and slowly start producing building blocks and things like that, right? So instead of just going in and buying all these things, we can actually just make them. So it's more like a really nice career save, right? And I think that's where he's kind of going with it, if you, from what he said. But things change, you never know, right? Like, who knows? He could go completely different direction. The game has kind of changed like drastically throughout its different iteration processes. So, but right now it seems like the main focus is equipment, making the UI better, making the control systems easier to figure out, and all those basic things that need to be done right. It seems like that's what's being focused on the most, which is rightfully so. Right, you know, it needs to, you know, like everyone keeps freaking out about the digging. Dude, guys, by the time this game is like ready, like version 1, it's going to go through so many changes, and so many things are going to be broken here or broken there, or this is going to work one day, the next patch it's not going to work. It's just the way this type of game development goes. He's just smashing stuff in, and now he's got more people to smash more things into the game. And, you know, now it's up to us to kind of be like, yo, nah, that doesn't really feel right. Or, yeah, it does feel right. Or, yeah, that's cool. And, you know, there's so much possibilities. I hate the word potential because everybody uses it as a gimmick to sell their game. Well, that game has so, or defend their game, or defend their favorite game. That game's got so much potential. It's just gonna be, you know, it's like, no shit. Pile of poop has potential, man. Mythbusters proved that. You can polish a turd. Right, so it really comes down to the vision of what he wants the game to actually be when it comes down to it. It can't just be, oh, here's some equipment, now dig a hole, because that'll get boring after a certain period of time. Even eventually it will. You gotta have some more substance in there to sell some copies for the normal players, right? You gotta be able to appeal to a wider market than just people that like to dig holes. Like, you really do. If you want to make millions and be able to invest back into your own game, you have to sell copies, right? So unless you're just wealthy and you don't care and you have all that money just to dump and do whatever you want. But you got to make money to pay people, right? Pay people that work for you if you've hired friends or things like that, right? So yeah, it has been very interesting, right? Like, my thing is I've been in this space for almost 8 years now, in the mining genre, right? And I had a big influence in Gold Rush, and the way the direction of the game went and how it was played to all the way down to a professional level, like professional gaming for competition and stuff, because that's where they wanted the game to be. And being the guy that actually is the one that created the meta and everything of the game, like, I don't want to do that for this game. I don't want to guide it or help guide it. I have no ambition or anything to do that. Like I've told Christian, I've like, you know, I don't want to be a part of doing that, but I definitely will say that I definitely will say things and bring up suggestions and things like that. But it's not because I want them, it's because you guys want them. And if I think it's a good idea, I'll try to push for it, but I'm not going to be stupid about it, right? Like, oh, you got to put this in or else, you know, it's like, no, hell with that shit. That's a horrible behavior. And I see a lot of people doing that already right now. And just stop, guys. It's not worth it. It's better to let it happen naturally. And don't do it. It's just not cool. You know? All right, guys, I'm heading out. U.S. World Cup game is about to start. Oh, damn shit, dude. Is that where everybody's at today? Oh, World Cup, bro. Gotcha. Take it easy, droid. I'm back. What I missed? No, but we're just chit-chatting. So for me, I just want to have fun with this. And if I can help out in any way that I possibly can. And like a lot of suggestions that we've suggested as the community and just chit-chatting about the game like we're chit-chatting now have been added to the game. Right? Like a lot of things that we've talked about. A lot of stuff, actually. And, you know, I don't, like I told Christian, I never want him to feel like we're bullying him or strong-arming him into anything. You know, because we do have the biggest out of war community. We are the biggest out of war community outside of out of war. right? So, and we never want him to ever feel like that, or the Out of War community to feel like we have that power and things like that, because that's not what we're about, right? We want to watch the game evolve. We want to be a part of the community. We want everything to be chill, right? And in the end, that we're the WL, that's what we're after, right? For any game that we play. Like, we dominated Gold Rush like massively, right? And we have the best miners in the world in our community, right? So it's you know, it's insane. You guys are nuts. So last thing I just say is I just want to have fun with this one, guys. And it's really nice. Like I said, I'm super thankful for the opportunity Christian's given me to be kind of like the guy for the Out of War guy, right? So I was the Gold Rush guy for many years, right? And Code Horizon allowed me to do that, and they supported me in doing it and stuff like that. But I'm gonna be brutally honest, Christian's given me way more than Gold Rush ever has, as far as like things to do and trust and things like that. So yeah, I was saying he's pretty chill, bro. Like it's really it's nice. It's really refreshing, honestly, for me as a content creator and a professional game tester, and you know, as far as like a hobbyist dev, because I have sold working concepts for things. So it's refreshing just to chill and have someone that's not so corporate. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's a really cool dude, man. Like after the Q&As and stuff like that, we talked for like hours about the game and how he's just super excited that my communities came over and has been super chill and super supportive and understanding and just not nagging him constantly and stuff like that, you know. Take it easy, Long, bro. Have a good one, man. And exactly what Shane said, dude. If you guys do not have allow gifts on turned on, I'm sorry, dude. I gotta beat it into your guys' brain. I'm gonna have to say it. So this game has got me onto your channel. Yeah, a lot of our active members right now are from Out of War. Like I said, we have a lot of Gold Rush players, but those guys have like a revolving door of content, right? Gold Rush was what started the channel, but it doesn't mean that it's going to be the only game that's ever played here. Split, one exception, please fix the Dozer. Well, I do have a poll about the Dozer. All right, so the poll is pretty much up there to show Christian your guys' frustrations with certain things. And whenever we find something that's super broken and people are irritated about that needs to be fixed, go on there and voice your opinion about it. It's on YouTube. It's on the community page of my channel. So go on there and place your vote and, you know, get at it. You're surprised YouTube doesn't activate gifts automatically? I am shocked as well too, John. Like the last 3,000 or 4,000 subscribers is all came pretty much because of Out of War, right? So, and it's pushed in over a million views for the channel, which is crazy for someone my size, in a very short period of time. Because Gold Rush took me streaming Gold Rush for 7 years, only got me 1.2 million views, and Out of War has done 1 million views in 6 months. So kind of crazy, dude. YouTube's dumb. Sometimes YouTube is a little lagging in their thing. The appeal of mining in general, I think a lot of people really like the building of Out of War. And like For me, I have all the logs of what's ever been suggested that people wanted to add, and free building was always the biggest one that people wanted. Bigger maps, free building, and stuff like that, right? So it's obvious that the appeal of, and a lot of you guys that play this type of game also play games that have building like this, right? So it's kind of obvious, right? I still believe that Gold Rush fundamentally has better digging and it has better interactions with the dirt and the ground between the vehicles. It just does. Like it's way more smooth to move material. And the game actually has a close-ended looped system. However, this game has way more equipment and stuff like that. And there's so many other things that, like the building, but it's kind of like fantasy building. It's not really like real. Gold Rush is more real in a sense. Like you're digging, all the equipment makes sense. It all makes sense to real life and things like that. Like this is kind of just like more fantasy right now at the moment. I wish it wouldn't be. I prefer it to be a little bit more realistic as far as like the aesthetics goes. But once this game gets its full working mechanics and in its actual gameplay loop, it will definitely be the king in my eyes of the mining genre. Right now it's missing a few fundamental things. But if you weren't just a gold mining fan or didn't play Gold Rush the game, of course that you're gonna think this is better, but fundamentally Gold Rush has way more going for it at the moment. Unless you're just not into a certain thing. Taking off there, Damien. Like, yeah, I'm looking at everything all in one package, because Gold Rush even has more things going for it than Farm Sim does, believe it or not. Like, people don't understand that. Gold Rush, you can hook up your water, you can hook up power cables, pumps, hoses, things like that aren't even brought to other games at all. Repair, actually taking tires off of equipment and repairing them, electricity system, the water system, everything, but people overlook it. Right, so if you're looking at fundamental gameplay, Gold Rush has way more than even Farm Sim does. But people just, nope, it sucks because the graphics are horrible, or this or that, or whatnot. Right, but if you're not into like it's definitely sandbox, but it feels more like like arcade because the claims ain't big enough. You know what I mean? Gold Rush has tons of features that people don't even realize. Right? It's just, I don't know. It just never caught on for a lot of people. I mean, it definitely sold like $10 million. Gold Rush was highly successful, like extremely successful. And it's a shame what happened to it. It really is. It's a shame. I don't think that I don't know. I'm starting to lose faith that they'll ever recover from that. I hope they do, because Gold Rush is a great franchise and has the potential to be, you know, if done correctly, to just be the top of where it should have been. Like if they would have came out with Gold Rush 2, the version that I actually got to play from one of the employees that was building it for them as a concept for them. He built the game. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. And I'm sorry to say to Christian, Out of War holds nothing. The version that I played, it does not hold even anywhere close to what I got to play for Gold Rush 2. It was absolutely magnificent and beautiful, dude. It was like, holy shit. The guy built it on Unreal. The guy has been coding for and building and developing for some AAA titles, and it was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You could do all the stuff you could do in GR1, except for it looked modern. It looked photorealistic like Farm Sim, and the world even looked better than Farm Sim because it was done on Unreal. And it just, the guy worked for him, and he was like trying to get them to like build that game and build version 2 and stop building Gold Rush 1. And it was like, I don't even know. It was like a bunch of drama and stuff that happened. from what the guy told me, he was like, because he let me play it because he wanted me to tune all the vehicles, right? He's like, I need you to tune all the vehicles and stuff. So like when I do the showcase and stuff like that to the owner and stuff, for when he told me, and he's like, I need you to go through and give it a once over real quick, and then just give me all the notes, right? So I can tune it and tweak it. So I did, and dude, it was nuts, bro. Oh god. Graphics is minor for me. I find a lot of games from the 90s or better. It's not just the graphics that were so appealing. What it was is it was the graphics to gameplay, right? So like you could, in that version of the game, and this is not coming out because that guy does not work for them anymore. He quit and left to a massive company. So, and he took that with him. So I wouldn't be surprised from what he told me that he's probably going to be building the game under this big AAA title. So, oh, let's see. It could be 3 to 5 years from now. Who knows? You never really know, right? He could just take the desk job and just nothing. Or we could see a massive, oh my gosh moment come out of nowhere, right? But, yeah. It was insane, dude. Like the digging was still a little jank because it was on the thing, but it was still a million times better than GR1. And it was like, but the equipment, dude, the equipment and the mainly the wash plants is what blew my mind, right? The way you could just set the wash plants up anywhere, and you had to like level an area to put a certain piece on it. And you still could you still had to lift the pieces up with like the excavator and set the wash plant in place, but you could move the freaking wash plant in this version. And it had multiplayer too, which was absolutely like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's a shame, dude. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Wish I could tell you guys. I wish I could tell you guys what happened. I got it because we got some idea of it and things like that, but then it just kind of went down. Game went down to shithole. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, man. I banked a lot on that company doing something, you know. Like I wanted to play Gold Hunter. I'm just being honest. Like I really wanted Gold Hunter to do well. Regardless of the ding dongs that were over there, like the community managers and stuff like that being complete losers. Right? Like I wanted it to do well because I wanted another mining game. But the fact is that the game was just a giant scam. It never really worked. It's always been a scam. If you're having lag problems, Gold Rush can be quite dismal to play. But if you're always running over 40 frames per second, or even 60, you're doing pretty well. Wait, GH is still a thing? Unfortunately, yes. You want to hear something funny though? Here it is. I'll give you the new news. Apparently, he is upgrading the game to Unreal 5.0. But now it's going to be GH2, apparently. And how you get early access to it is you buy the code on his janky ass little website, and that's how you get access to early access to it. So unlike everybody else that just upgrades to Unreal 5 for free, this loser is trying to scam everybody yet again for like the 900th time. Like, dude, bro. And the fanboys are still defending this dude after being scammed and promised and lied to. They're still defending him, man. It's so sad. I hate to see my gold mining homies and miners getting taken down like that by some scumbag. Like, dude, that's insane. I'm gonna upgrade the game that never worked and then make you buy it again. What the shit? Oh man, dude. Don't worry, guys. This time, I promise you, I'll do better. Like, what? I honestly hope he does, but it sucks that he's making everybody pay for his game again. For 3 times the price, I bet. Probably. I don't know. That's why we're supporting Christian, because the guy is actually morally stable. Right? Like, he put out a game. It didn't do too well. And the game needed to be buried. Honestly, for many reasons. Horrible name, all kinds of problems, right? Yeah, he could have easily made Out of War the other game. But honestly, North Modding Company Burgle-Bergen-de-Durgen or Burgle-Snatchler or whatever it was called, not a good name. Out of War is much more appealing. And, you know, getting a whole fresh kind of start and a whole new fresh vibe and everything going for it was definitely the right choice business-wise. I believe, you know, personally, I don't, know all the ins and outs. We talked to Christian about it during the Q&A, because that was something that, you know, I myself personally wanted to know for someone that invested into the original game, which had a hefty price of $50-something. Now, the thing that brought me to actually play Out of War again, or to actually want to stream and play this game, was the move that Christian made. Was giving everybody who purchased that game Out of War for free. That was a really good move to show people that he's not here just to scam. And he did feel bad about the other game being bricked, right? And starting a new game completely. When technically it was pretty much the same exact game, right? Fundamentally, it really was. So a lot of us have been playing his different variations of it and watching Christian's learning curve for over a couple years. Now, this is not just a new thing for some of us, right? Like I remember when Out of War technically version 1 at one point looked like Fortnite, and I logged on and I got mad and I was like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out of here." I mentioned Christian. I was like, "I'll see you in like a year whenever you figure out what you're doing, bro, because that's jank, dude." Everything was like poly trees and like just crap, dude. I was like, "Nope, I'm out of here." And he added some weird survival system thing to it, and it was just like, it was just not going in a good direction, you know? Yo, what's up, Tim? But everybody has their learning curves, and everybody is going, you know, trying to learn and trying to do their own thing and create their own game, and not everything people are going to like. Not everything's going to work right. Not everything's going to flow well. But I really do believe that he's got a really good mental state on where the game should kind of be. And what direction it should be and kind of how it feels and where it's going to be. I think that he's got a good flow going. He's got a good workflow going. And, you know, it's fun to watch. It really is honestly fun to watch. It's fun to be a part of and play. Like I said, it definitely motivates me to get on and play. It motivates me to make content and then hang out with you guys and do something again like we used to do back in the day. Whether you're new or old. And I know a lot of the OG watchers are kind of waiting to see because the game is so not there yet. But you know, a lot of the OG viewers of the channel, you know, you guys know where I'm going with it. Somewhere Gold Rush never could let us go before. You know? Just things we could never do in Gold Rush, you know, as a content creator. That makes me excited to make content for these games. Like right now, I'm still kind of waiting. I want the game to be a little bit more further progressed before I do what I really want to do. Gold Hunter dev just definitely sounds like the dev from Chronicles of Illyria. 100% Shane. Nailed it right on the head there, buddy. Good old Chronicles of Illyria, man. This thing like... Or the one from Bethesda. Damn it, I just like jumped all the way through my vehicles. No, I just try to keep it honest, man, about what I've seen in these different game development companies, and just my own personal likes, your guys' opinions, and just trying to keep a level head about everything and just be honest to the viewers. Like, that's one thing I tell every developer that I work with is I will always give an honest opinion. You would have to pay me a shitload of money to lie about your game to my viewers. Even though it's a very small amount, I only have like 40 something people watching and stuff. For me to lie to my viewers that have been watching me for years, you'd have to pay me a lot of money to the point where they would be like, yep, we understand, Split. You just brought the bag home. We get it. Lie to us, no problem. You know? Like, Split, we get it, dude. That was worth it. It's okay. You get one of those a year. It's all right, bro. You know? Is there a limit to how deep you can dig? No, there's no limit, actually. Go forever. Come on, autosave. 40 people and only 28 likes. I see 38 likes. Actually. And we've only had about 260 people come in and watch today, so it's actually not a bad ratio between views to likes. Not everybody can even hit the like button because they're on a device like a Roku TV or something like that. Thank you to everybody who's here watching. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. We're just kind of chit-chatting about random stuff while trying to move a bunch of this dirt. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the content in the series so far. I'm trying to finish it up for you guys, dudes. Like, a lot of work, lots of stuff going on. I know I keep saying that. You guys are like, yeah, Split, blah, 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 blah. But no, I just literally can't show you guys. As soon as I get the okay, we're dropping the hype train. Dropping that hype train, dude. I work a full-time job now. I've been taking extra shifts just to kind of get ahead in life, you know. Well, as well as I do full-time content creation, so I at least spend 8 hours a day trying to you know, manage the community, hanging out with you guys, streaming. Some days I stream 8 hours a day, 8 to 12 sometimes, depending on what day it is. So yeah, it's been a lot since I've started working. I never used to work. I used to just stream and stuff like that and do things like that, but life comes up, things happen, so it's been an adjustment over this last like 5-6 months. I am under a time crunch. I'm under a massive time crunch because we have the upcoming patch, which I'm making content for already right now. I already have the open pit mine stuff, so I just can't show it to you guys. And I'm not just bullshitting because I could literally just do this and show you. I wouldn't have this. So I just, you know, there's a lot of things that are eating my time. So it's for a good thing, right? Because I'm trying to create hype for the game and do something that not anybody else is doing. And it's just yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, you guys appreciate it. I know you guys really appreciated the last Q&A and the last hype that we put out for the open pit mine. It was a lot better than all the other patches. This one will be completely different. So just hold on there, dudes. yeah, this is my week back, getting back to work after being sick with COVID and stuff like that, and being down for 5 weeks. And I went back to work on the 16th of July, so like just getting back into working and doing all that and getting my rhythm. So normally I stream from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to like 8 or 9. And I'll do a couple different games unless you guys buy me out to not switch to the second game for the thing and just continue to play Out of War. But lately I worked a double the other day, so I kind of like had to catch up on some sleep. Plus I guess I have to pay attention to my wife, right? So I can't just like neglect her all day every day. Let's bring the house down, boys. Yeah, I'm definitely under a massive time crunch. Christian's going pretty quick, dude. He's definitely pushing it. But that's a good thing, though. I like being under the gun like that, though, because it makes me think a lot faster. It keeps me on my toes, and it's actually fun. It really is, as a content creator, to be pushed like that, to try to create the best product that you can, and try to evolve at the same time and learn. That's I find that to be enjoyable. And Justin R, sorry if you're here watching, bro. Thank you very much for that sub. I don't know. Apologize. All right, guys, let's get these booms going on. Make it happen. My defense has been an annoying week. Anything that could go wrong has. I feel you, man. Sometimes it just happens like that, right? Life just comes in and says, nah, dude, it ain't happening this way. And too bad. Life just has a way sometimes of be kicking you in the head. Kabooms. Yep, we're in the boom section now, because we got to bring down this whole corner piece. This whole thing's got to go. I want it done today. Whether or not I get all of that finished up or not today, that's okay. But my goal today was to get all of this side done. Right, so that's my goal. So I'm just gonna run some blast barriers in this belt and try to push it a little bit. But as long as I don't overflow my system back here and cause any unnecessary lag. That lag will slow you down, because then it slows down the merge too, right? And that's what you don't want to slow down. You don't want to slow that down. Don't want to slow down the merge. Hi, clean and stiff. Good. That's a nice big long blast wall. Woo, baby. Yeah, boy. I tried hard to wait for the update, but failed. I had to play. Freaking Tim. Oh, damn it, dude. I just can't. Yeah, we had to build that blast barrier right there, right? So. Let's just make sure we have no issues going on here. Plants all running okay. There's no issues with the merge boxes or anything like that. Nope, we're looking okay. Everything seems to be good on this end, as long as I don't go too hard. Let the plant actually process all of the voxels. The voxels go into where they need to be. Have no problem. So, what are you guys looking forward to the most out of this game? Like, what's the number one thing that you like the most? Blowing shit up? So the variety of equipment, all you guys just like, I like blowing things up too. You know, I've done so much digging in the last 8 years in video games. I just want other things to play with that dig, whether it's explosives or anything like that, right? I've done so much digging, like with front end loader, excavator, like I just destroy shit with a dozer and things like that, right? Like the fact that I get to play with new things like blowing stuff up and things like that is way more exciting to me than the actual equipment itself. I do enjoy the equipment and I love that they're adding all the equipment and stuff like that. But man, the building for me, I like the building because I never got to do that. Like I said, as long as it's anything that's other than the equipment, I like. I really do. I mean, but I like I said, I still love the equipment, but I just like being able to do other things now, you know? For me, that's what it is for me. Kind of like been there, done that with everything else, you know what I mean? So. Damn, bro. Yeah, that does happen. I can see that. You know, being a drawback to pretty much any game, really. We just gotta wait and wait and wait. What we dislike is the state of the dozer. Yeah, state of the dozer is really butthole right now. Poor dozer, man. I love a good working dozer. See, now a lot of people. We'll talk about this for a second. I know a lot of people are very upset with the dozer. Right, so I have a question then. Some people think that the dozer should be like not powerful and really not like it should be more like a flattening tool or something like that. I feel like for me personally, I feel like the dozer in these type of games should just be like just wreck everything in front of it, man. Like You know, like, I don't know. The Dozer seems like just a big giant scraper slash cut a trench. You know what I mean? But accurate is so difficult to do. Making a Dozer in these games actually work like real life is ridiculous to do. It's such a crazy thing to try to simulate. Right? So, I don't know. I feel like the Dozer should just move shit. Right? It shouldn't. Who cares if it, like, deletes it or does anything else with it? Just not make it weak. Right? Every game with a Dozer tends to make the Dozer just a giant pile of shit. I hope that we get the Dozer back to at least like the last patch. It felt good in the last patch. This patch, it feels like butthole. And that's because the people were saying that it was broken or if it was overpowered. But it wasn't. Now it's so underpowered, they won't even play with it themselves. But they got it the way they wanted it. So the people that were complaining about the Dozer being overpowered and deleting dirt, now they don't even want to play with the damn thing. So you got your way and now you don't want to play with it because it's crap? So why change it then? Just because you want to be realistic? Well, that's stupid. Now you made it useless. So, it's, I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes I can see the thought process going on, but wrecking a piece of equipment that everybody loves a Dozer's a coveted thing. You don't mess with a Dozer. Especially when the whole community's like, yeah, we love the Dozer, and everyone's using the Dozer. I see everybody with their screenshots and their Dozers, and now all of a sudden everyone's just like, screw that damn Dozer, I sold it. Bought explosives. No damn Dozer. Stupid. Is that like ridiculously, guys? Yes. We turn that down a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. It's so true. It is, dude. Come on. I'm just being brutally honest about it, right? I understand all sides and how they think about it, but dudes, I don't know whoever he was really listening to about that Dozer being overpowered and it should be more realistic, but they turned it into a pile of butthole. They turned it into a pile of butthole. Sucks hardcore now. It just sucks, dude. Let's be honest, bro. Let's keep it to the real no fanboy shit here, okay, dudes? Like, honestly. All fanboy shit aside. It sucks. Okay? It needs to go back to the way it was. It's okay to have certain things. Well, so the Dozer is I don't see those same people complaining about this thing being overpowered. But yet this thing is way more overpowered than anything in the game right now. This thing is so overpowered, everything else is useless in a sense if you're trying to make money. Right? Like, you don't see very many people using the round one. You miss when it made tunnels? Yeah, it's all borked, dude. It needs to go back. Hashtag make the Dozer great again. Dude, I was having so much fun mining with the Dozer. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I was having too much fun with the Dozer and Christian came in on that stream. I was like, Split, no, come on, Split, dude. Dude, bro. You're moving mountains into hoppers and conveyors, dude. Like, come on, man. Maybe it was my fault, dudes. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have been like, when he came in, he was like, what the hell are you doing? I should have just been like, did you see nothing, man? Just close the stream down and just walked away. It could have been my fault. I don't know. It might have been. I don't know, dudes. I'm just saying, maybe might have been part of it. I don't know, because he was there watching that day we were doing it with the when we were moving this mountain down to that conveyor belt, like we were just dozing the whole side off into the trench. That's when you guys were like, dude, you can use the conveyors as a hopper. Like, yeah, dudes, magic. Oh, yep, could have been my fault. Showing the power of the Dozer. Well, the one thing I really liked about the Dozer is it does actually, if they made it work a little bit better, not deleting so much dirt, it's okay how much it pushed, but it deleted too much dirt. So they tried to fix it. So that's what I said. I understand both sides of the argument. But what I really liked with the Dozer is I could put, and I've worked in this setup in real life, is where you have an excavator and you have very limited amount of equipment. And I'll answer your question in a second, Matthew. So you have an excavator that may even be disabled and it's near a hopper feeder or something like that, or near a wash plant, and you have a Dozer pushing material up to it. So if you don't have a rock truck or something like that, a lot of mine sites do that. So that was really fun simulating that for you guys who maybe watched those streams where I was doing that. That was real fun. I actually really enjoyed that. It was actually working really good. It was bringing me tons of money. I didn't have to move my excavator around. I just put a hopper there and just started digging like a hole around it. And then I fill it back in with the Dozer, and to the point where I got to where I needed to move my hopper somewhere else. That was really fun dynamic. It was actually really fun to play. Let's see here. Actual goals to why you're mining. I am actually trying to, so I'm on default mode right now. So that means I have no like extra money. So I have to earn the money that I'm mining with. So right now I'm trying to build some crazy gigantic monstrosity of a building complex and go underground and have all the equipments and things like that. So that's what I'm doing with this current save, because that's all there really is that we can do right now with the game in its current state. So but the size of them, exactly, that's always the joke I make now when people are like, oh, this piece of equipment's overpowered, we moved so much dirt. It's not like we're gonna run out of ore. Like, you know what I mean? Gar. He's building an Amazon warehouse. Dude, shit. It's almost the shape of one, dude. That's it. Okay, we're building an Amazon warehouse, all right? All right, we'll be able to handle all your packages. Wait, that didn't sound right. Damn it. I'm not the package handler, okay? No. Cat, behave. Do I know the cost of all the new equipment? Yes, but I can't tell you guys, sorry. Gotta wait and see, dude. I will be doing, so the day before the Q&A, I will be putting out the full update video. Right? Or sorry, not the day before, the day of. So the day of the Q&A with me talking to Christian live and you guys having questions and stuff like that. Gives him a last final couple hours to work on the game, the patch before he pushes it live. And stuff like that, and he seems to really like pushing it live during the live streams. So I'm going to put that out right before the Q&A. So it'll go that video, which will break down everything that's in this new update and all the stuff that's coming. And it'll go right when that video ends. It'll shuttle all you guys over to the live stream Q&A. So we'll have a premiere and all that stuff, right? So and then also too, before that, he's gonna let me put out some hype videos, so, and some YouTube shorts and things like that. IRL, do would they act like AI? That's such a crazy trend, man, dude. It's such a crazy trend. The AI, the AI people. It's not even like they're AI, man. It's just they're just reading the emojis, dude. Stupid. You know, I have a serious thing here. Let me see here. I want to see how much voxel this thing creates if I let me move. Hopefully it doesn't. Let me move this all around here. I'm gonna delete this. Try to take from anywhere else. And I want to see what it does when I pop this thing here. How many voxels it creates. If I only put one blast right here. Only a little bit. Nice. Okay, I was hoping it wasn't gonna like generate a ton. Like, oh. I'll just stand here forever and AFK mine. Damn, jumped on the other side. Has anybody got a time machine I could borrow? Super patient. Well, this one's gonna be worth the wait, guys. There's so many things that I can't even talk about, and you guys are gonna be blown away, dude. Like if it can be pulled off, it's gonna be insane. But mega hype, dude. Sorry to tease you guys, bro, but part of my job, kind of. You know what I mean? It'll be worth it. We will have months of fun with this one. Right, so I know like I said, for me, I'm starting season 3. So I'll be starting all over from fresh, you know, all over from scratch. But the couple days before or after, sorry, after the patch hits, I will be playing on a creative save. And that way we can see all the new stuff, right? So I start a series right on the thing, and all of a sudden I'm like, all right, guys, we're about ready to showcase all this stuff, but I have to start from the beginning. We'll see you in a week. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. No way, dude. That would just be stupid. You guys would be like, bullshit. This is the bullshit. Sorry, guys. Got to grind my way up, dude. Yeah, so we'll do all the showcase stuff on creative and I'll have everything set up all cool for you guys. Okay. We're blasting so much pay dirt. I wouldn't mind. Give me more content, damn it. Yes. At the moment, this map is the only one that has the geology update from 0.13. Where you see the nodes, how they're like speckled with other materials and stuff, and when you blast it, it still stays the same. You don't lose that merger of the material. Yeah, that was the actual geology update. So, y'all, what up, Glenn? How you doing today, homie? I mean, he already said there's a new map. The old maps are fun because they have bedrock. Right? Like, the old maps are fun. This map doesn't have a set bedrock, which is kind of weird. Oh, you didn't know that? Shit, dude. Christian normally does a Friday update on Steam. as kind of like to keep you guys informed a little bit. 14-hour day. Oh, damn, bro. Went hard, man. Went hard, dude. I slept in. Then I had some things I had to kind of do a little bit. But, yeah, man. Oh, kind of do like 16-hour days, but I wouldn't count like streaming as work. But, you know what I mean? Tough job, bro. God damn it. Such a hard job. Playing video games, dude. Actually, dude, you know, sitting at your computer is pretty difficult. It really actually honestly is. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. You sit there long enough, eventually your butt feels like it became part of your chair, and then when you go to stand up, you're like, ow, my butthole. But then when I get off of here, I get to go stand for 8 hours and walk around, so yay. Oh, that was a lot. Oh no, that was a lot. Oh no, that was a lot. Behave yourself. Just behave. Hurry up. He'll jump, so that's a good sign. Not jump correctly. Oh man. Yep. Oh, we're doing good still. Okay, we're getting a little bit. No, not during an autosave, you asshole. Dude. The goal for the day is to get this side completely cleared out over here so I can finish the wall section. Then tomorrow it'll be tackle the rest of this, finish this wall, build the tower supports in. Already got that one over there done. Got that one right there done. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that so far? It's gonna, oh man, it's gonna be insane, dude. It's gonna be insane when this whole thing's done. Everything, I got everything gridded in, so it's all the same height for all my my things. Actually, show you guys here. So all these towers have access here. Right, so I got to put in the extra other. I got to put in all the other supports and all the decorative things and stuff like that I'm doing. So nearly 3 a.m. in the UK. Got to get some sleep, man. Cheers for the teases, man. Yeah, wish I could do more, but I gotta follow the developers' time frame. So we will definitely respect their wishes and do all that stuff. But as soon as I can, guys, and make sure you guys hit the bell notification, because when it starts to drop, it's gonna drop, dude, and you're not gonna want to miss it. All right, Tim. Yeah, I got all the sports in. Everything's lined up properly, right? And so all these supports match up now. Everything is squared, so nothing's out of alignment when I build up here. It'll all be perfectly flush and nice looking, right? So I built the outer walls and the angles. They're all the same, so it's identical on the other side. There's so many out, then angled down to the wall, all the way in. And I reinforced all this area here, and then I kind of built this a little bit while I was waiting to go to work. So took some dinner for Toby last night and did a little bit of building. So I got to do so much. I can't do it always on stream. So, and I'm not going to make videos for it because the time lapse is kind of ass right now. If it was time lapse, I'd just put a camera really far up and just watch me go crazy in building. Maybe I will convert this save to the new build where the time lapse is actually fixed and build there. So that way I could maybe put a video out when I go to do the hardcore building, because it's going to be insanity. I mean, it's probably going to cost me $1 million. I mean, I spent $7 million just to build what I built from what you guys see now. It was $7 million I spent last night. Well, I think 3 million of it went into conveyors, but yeah, like it was over $1 million. It was like 4 million, I think. I want to say, and just building blocks, because it was like 4,000 blocks or some bullshit to finish the wall, and finish this wall too, and finish this one and do all the angles, and then I gotta fill all those in too. So yeah, let's go. Heck yeah. But it's good. Now I gotta figure out exactly what I'm doing with it. So the project has, I have an idea, but man, it might be too much. I don't want to say what it is because I want to unveil it at the very end of I want to end this the day before the open pit mine comes out. So I want to finish this season 2 with a bang. So I wanted to do the showcase video for the mine and all those things. So there will be a few days where I take off and just like massacre this out. But I actually do need the money. So you guys keep saying nuke it. I can't. If I nuke it, then I don't get the money and I can't finish the project. So I literally have to mine. And I'm not running high value pay either, so it kind of makes it a little rough. Have I found out what day yet? Yes, but I can't say it yet, so. But I will have advertising for it though, Glenn, for those days. I bought some Google, and I bought some Google advertisement for it, and I bought some Facebook advertisement for it. I can't give a damn, man. I can't give a damn. But we will know soon. You guys will know soon. I can't put any explosives up there. So just hit this ridge line up here. Yeah, it's all up to Christian for those announcements and stuff like that. So, but as soon as he announces it and gets the schedule or whatever he's doing, because I don't, you know, that's up to him and his team, right? So, gotta wait. So in that time, I'm just working hard, bro. Working hard, man. Want to put on a good show for everybody and, you know, hype it up, bro. Get her moving. Oh, that was a sloppy blast over there. What were you thinking? Yep. Just main thing is I just want, you know, put on a good show and try to make these updates a little bit more you know, some more hype, right? As we're getting a lot of new Out of War players. This last patch brought a lot of new people to the game. lots of new subscribers for this channel and stuff like that, right? So a lot of new people joining in for the fun. You'll have to see what the Friday update has in store for everybody, right? Let me build up a little high. I gotta build a something I can stand on. I can tell you it will be in the North American time slot. So it's not going to be at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, that's for sure. So it's the Europeans are gonna have to stay up real freaking late, bros. On this one, you guys have all had the time slot, so it's time to let North America get theirs, right? So we're gonna have it around 4 or 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So welcome back. So satisfying running. What time is that in Norway? Someone would have to look that up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Oh man, didn't get a good blast. Horrible with my time zones. What time are you what time zone is that? EMT 2? Sleep 1 second. Right now it's what, 2 o'clock for you? 1 a.m. for you, I believe. Oh, it's 4 for you? 2, yeah. Be super early in the morning. I was looking up just GMT. Get wrecked, nerd. Right. You'll see the stream get posted way before, so it'll actually have a countdown clock on it. Right, so. And it will tell you in your time exactly when, so. But you know what time we do it. We can't really like guarantee what time or day at the moment, so. Because he might run into some problems while doing some things, right? So that's the kicker. That's why I can't give a date really. Because even the date that I have that he's given me, I can't really follow that to the T. I can't, you know what I mean? That's really why I can't tell you guys what it's not that I, you know what I mean? Because it may not happen, right? We don't know. Anything could come up when he's building the game, right? So, like, no, I'm just not telling you guys. No, because you never know, right? You never know when something could break and it's not ready to be released. So you never know. That is the hard part. You know what? I'm gonna bust out the stairs. Time to go Stairmaster. Okay. Stairs need to be just gonna stair blast now. Blasty, blasty, blasty. Jump and start hitting anything we can hit. Hopefully it's a weekend so that way a lot of people can be there and see it and things like that, right? Because the damn Q&As on the weekday is kind of like ass. Like everyone's like either working or got other things to do or. All right. Oh, just smooth this out real quick. Just kind of smooth this out. Right now, this is being a real pain in the butt. We're almost out of explode. Yeah, we're just too far out right now, guys, for any solid information to come out. So, and plus I still have to wait for him to give any deadline stuff like that ready. So gotta let them work. You know, they're still not there. I think this is like the most anticipated patch. I think this is even more anticipated than the rework, which is weird because the rework was like such a massive deal. this is like a lot of material. Holy hell. Ran out of explosives. Some of this stuff is just crap. If you look at it, it's all just dirt. I'm just kind of getting rid of it. I want the pay dirt. Because I need money. Because I'm poor. Need more explosives. Oh, man. I need to go. What time? Oh, we got an hour to go. Oh, dudes. $14 today, huh, Glenn? That's a lot of hips. I just can't get up there high enough. Stop it! I just gotta keep blasting. The goal is to get that ready, wall ready. Can't fail that, dude. I can't fail 2 days in a row. Damn, dude. Can't fail 2 days in a row, guys. I gotta get this done. Oh, dude, stop falling off, man. I need this to work. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna rage, dude, if I keep falling off this. I can't put explosives up there. It's too high up in the air. I don't want to have to build a floor and then just nuke it. But if I have to, I guess I will. There's nothing else I can do. I can't. The explosive doesn't scroll out any further. Maybe I just need to make a grid. Let's just do it. I'm gonna have to. I think it's just gonna be faster than falling down a billion times. Just build some type of grid that I can place down here and walk out on. Because this is just absurd. We're so far down under the ground over here in this back corner, it's just taking me forever. Go every 2 because the RDX is pretty decent sized. Damn it. Can't reach that one. Oh, it's probably too many explosives anyways. Let it rain. What's that? Turret over here forming in my belt. So much better if this was all just like gravel. Just blow it up from the top. Wish I could. Also need to do this too. So let's go ahead and do turbo building here. Turbo build coming in. Ready? No, come on, man. Blocking me. If you guys have seizures or like epilepsy, man, just look away. Sorry. I gotta build like a, oh my god, it's gonna make me have a seizure. Shit. Close your eyes, dudes. Yeah, if I follow the walls up, it might help me out a little bit, but once I cut in. Look away. Promise, just look away for a second. It'll it'll hypnotoad you. Watch out. Still soon, even with the warning. No. Oh, come on. Don't do the Minecraft turding. Bro. Gosh damn it. Looking right at the appropriate spot. Don't be a god damn it. Stop being a dickhead. Damn it. Not what I was looking at. Up here, buddy. Control yourself. I don't like building like that. Alright, let's get this wall in place here, and then let's blast the crap out of the top of this thing with like a nuclear bomb. Just kidding. Not using a nuke. Told you guys I'm not using a nuke. I'm not using a nuke on this save. Not happening. Nope. Dude, look how fast I go through these blocks when I build like this. Eh. Oh god, I'm stuck in the ceiling. Is Dopey distracting me? No. She's actually cleaning the house right now. Doing she whooping ass in there. Getting the house all cleaned up. She's actually making jerky too, so making some homemade jerky. She had it marinating for like 2 days now. Dude, I can't believe we have 16 gifted members just floating out there right now. In the nether. Like, unclaimed 16 memberships right now. You guys are crazy. Oh, yeah. Dopey was like, she's been bugging me to make jerky lately, and then I just got all the stuff, and he was like, you know what? I want to do this. So I butchered it all for her, and got my meat slicer out, and she's like, that's why I wanted to go to Costco's. She wanted that jerky, dude. Dopey's a jerky hound. She'll literally just only eat jerky for days. Doesn't care. All the ones from last night went through, and then some 6 of them were given out tonight. Or sorry, not tonight, but 6 of them were people gifted today. So Shane dropped a 10 bomb. Who else was it here? 2 seconds here. So Anthony dropped one, and then Anthony dropped a 5 bomb, and then those all went through immediately and got gifted out. Shane dropped 10. None of them got gifted. Kat dropped 5, none of them were gifted. And Kyle dropped 1 and none of them were gifted. And not one was gifted out. So we're capped still. We're still capped. So whatever we lost from just naturally falling off and stuff like that, then let's see here. I even allowed gifts. Try logging out of the stream and then coming back and see if that happens. If any of you guys have allowed gifts on and you're watching and you have not received a gift and you have it turned on, you can either A, try turning it off and turning it back on, or you can try that. Try logging out and coming back in. I know it's a pain in the ass, but there is 15 of them up there for grabs. 16 of them. But yeah, we're just capped still. Like, I need to add a thing. I'll just tell you guys when we're capped. Like, because I can actually tell roughly when we're capped based upon how many people, and then we just have to keep advertising for people too. But this is not a normal thing, though. Unless you savages are going to make it a normal thing, but damn, dude. Holy shit. What kind of meat? I did pork tenderloin this time. Did a pork tenderloin because beef is ridiculously expensive. I'm like, holy crap, dude. I looked at a beef tenderloin. Dude. Because Opie's like, I really want beef. And I was like, Toby, you don't want to know the price of a beef tenderloin. Trust me. You don't want to know. I just did pork. Dude, pork jerky's great. Super cheap. Make a ton of it. You just got to make sure if you're using a dehydrator, you have to make sure that you after it's done being dehydrated, that you hit it at 225 for so many minutes to kill it. Any bacteria that might be in there. Then I'm gonna, after I do that, I'm gonna put my I have curing packets, and then I'm gonna put it into a vacuum seal it to save it. Yeah, two dehydrators. So I'm trying to find myself and get a hold of some salmon, but not been able to have any luck. When salmon season comes along, I shouldn't have any problem getting salmon, so. Make some venison jerky when you go hunting. Breaking through. We have light. Yep, just doing support because it's the cheapest. It's the cheapest that you can get the most amount of meat for from a store, and it still makes excellent jerky. No, we don't have Sam Club or anything like that. Our cheapest, if we're trying to make homemade jerky, generally we're gonna go for like probably pork. I mean, I could do ground beef, like jerky sticks, stuff like that, like pepperoni. That's also not too expensive, but definitely just pork tenderloin jerky makes the best value. Best value that we can find here in Canada for making a decent amount versus. You tried salmon jerky but failed at it? I do candied salmon is what I do. So I'll cut my fillets out. I'll fillet it out, right? And then I will I'll marinate it really well. Let it soak and do all that. If you have a pressure marinator, that works even better. But just go with a nice sweet brine, and I do mine in my dehydrator first. That way it kind of stiffens up a little bit, and then you can throw it in a smoker after that, and it makes really good candied salmon. The last batch I made was banging, dude. I just did brown sugar. Actually used Pepsi in it, as instead of water to dilute my brine a little bit. Just use a basic ass soy sauce. So I'll cook down some other stuff. Have I gone down to Fisherman's Wharf lately? I have not. Actually, no, not lately. No. Yeah, you could use Pepsi, you can use root beer, Dr. Pepper, anything like that. Go brown sugar, go some soy sauce, some horse sauce, then whatever seasons you like. So, just basic, doesn't do anything crazy. Okay, but don't dilute your brine too much. With salmon, it's okay to dilute your brine a little bit, but if you're doing anything like beef, with pork, you want your brine as thick as possible. Like, honestly, with pork, you definitely do. Because pork is a hard thing to infuse flavor into. Even if you marinate for like a couple days, it's ridiculously hard. You're just like, what do I have to do to have this thing and take some ultra thin too? You have to cut your strips a little extra thin. Like, beef is way more forgiving. But I found out from doing pork, it's really got to hammer that shit with some real... You can't just keep adding more salt and more salt and more salt, right? It's just not going to work. Dr. Pepper, yeah, you can use a little Dr. Pepper. Whatever flavor profile you want to go, really. Salmon is like $40 for a decent with skin on the fillet. Yeah, they're about 20 here from what I've seen. But I'm waiting for salmon season to start, and I'm probably gonna go and grab a smoker too as well. So I'll do a little bit of dehydrated, then I'll do a little bit smoked, but I want to grab probably 4 or 5 salmons. Just gonna go down to the res. They have really good deals on them, so if I can grab a tote worth, hell yeah, man. I'll pay a couple $100 for that. No problem. Good shit, dude. Come home, grab a couple cedar planks, throw them on the barbecue. Then start pulling that stuff down and making jerky and smoking it, because we just got a vacuum sealer, so thing is awesome, dude. The only problem is, man, it's been so long since I really used the vacuum sealer. I didn't realize how much extra work it actually is, like, to butcher all your meat down into all the cuts you want, and then, like, if you want to pre-season bags, you gotta make all your brines, you gotta store it. Like, I was like, damn, dude, I'm busting my ass. You gotta sanitize and clean everything, you know. No, oh no. Well, Rip didn't want to blow that big of a hole in there. I don't know what my brain just thought there for a second, but awfully stupid. Just normal for you after hunting? Yeah, I haven't. The last time I went hunting it wasn't even really hunting, man. We had to go cull like a shit ton of reindeer and like deer, but we ended up getting like about a deer's worth of deer sausage stuff. So cull like 20 of them. I would go to Fisherman's Wharf to get fish, but they tourist price the shit out of you down there. There's much better places. Going down to the res and souk and stuff like that is way better, especially during salmon season. Like I was saying, you could get a tote, so you're only paying like $10 a fish, And, you know, you can easily fill a tote full of salmon, fresh caught, for like $100 or less. I ain't down for paying like rich people prices, you know what I mean? Good thing I know how to fillet fish and stuff. If I need to get a couple new 5-gallon buckets, if I do that though, I would need like probably 4 5-gallon buckets lids. Use the tote that had the fish in. Right. Gotta get that tote. You do all I can do this. Get up. Then over. Yeah, we breached an opening. They don't even let you feed the seals there anymore. The only reason why I like going down there is they have a fish and chips place that's pretty decent. Fisherman's Wharf, that is. Victoria. Joby loves fish and chips lately. I don't know what it is. She's like a fish and chips hound. We've been trying like all the different places on the island, and if they don't have good tartar sauce, Dobby's gonna like complain. Dobby's like from the kitchen, yeah, screw that shit. They got some bunk ass tartar sauce. You better have some good homemade stuff, not some crap. Dobby, she literally will tell them you're when they say, oh, we have homemade tartar sauce, Dobby will be like, it better not suck ass. It sucks ass, dude. I don't want it. If it just tastes like store-bought crap, not good. It's not as good since they sold Barb's. Like, when did they do that? I mean, it's been like 3 years since I've had their fish and chips. When did they sell it? Dude. That's sad. Made me sad on sins. Oh, must have sold it right after. There's a couple good fish and chips places around, but eh. Got maybe $5 million. Well, they're pretty famous. Like, they are pretty famous. Literally gonna build myself into. That was like the strip club Monty's, dude. Man, I'm so bummed that they didn't like pass the bill to keep that place. That's like the most iconic strip club in the world. And they didn't keep it. What a bummer. Ah, making progress here. Monty's or Fox? Monty's, the original one from like the 80s and 90s. Fox's was the one he did after, and it was just trash. It was like just a sports bar crap fest. It was just hoodlums and stupid ass losers. Right? Like, goddamn, dude. how do you go from the original Monties to it wasn't originally, but their acts were way better. We won't go into detail on what they showed there. Like when the one time, like I remember it being in the late 90s when before it went to shit was, dude, best strip club I've ever been in. Like they had some of the best acts in the world, man. Just because the talent they hired to come in. Shit, man. Damn, dude. That whole area of Fort Street and stuff like that used to be so much, dude. All the weed shops and everything, dude, that used to be on those View and Fort and Government and Wharf. That whole area has changed, right? It used to, I don't know. I remember from like the the 90s to the, was so much better. Like we used to come over from Seattle and from the States, right? And it was just like, it was better early 2000s. Yeah, early 2000s as well. I remember that's the time frame I remember. So 90s to like early 2000s when I came over here, and then I moved over here like 10 years ago. But there's a big gap. I never came over here, right? So strip clubs serve salmon there. I mean, I don't even think we have a strip club anymore, do we? I don't know. Not sure. I am not positive on that at all. I know we have a few gentlemen's clubs though, but dude, those are expensive. Like, holy shit, man. There's one down on where is it by? You know, like the Game Workshop's building? The one where they have like all like the Warhammer figurines? It's down there somewhere. They have a gentleman's club down there. And it's like the membership per month is like $300 a month. And they do have dancers and stuff like that, and topless waiters and stuff. $300 a month, dude? The shit. And you have to sign up for like so many months too, right? So it's like, holy hell. I was like, yeah, nope. Not going down like that. Not happening. Victoria's really changed. Early 2000s, man. Late 90s was just a whole different thing. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of what they've done to downtown Victoria. It's kind of gross what they did to it. Oh, we got some sun. But they relax. And the fact that Victoria turned down the Goodwill Games was or BC, Victoria, Vancouver, turned down the Goodwill Games was absolutely cringe. Like, dude, I cried that day, dude. Not even gonna lie, man. I was like, this is some bullshit. Like, they were gonna have the Goodwill Games again, and they really wanted it in Victoria. Right? And it was like they had to put up $500 million, and they had the money to do it. And they wanted all this other stuff, like the light rail put in from Swartz Bay to downtown, then over to Langford area, and they wanted to put all the stadiums and stuff like that in, and just completely modernize everything down here. And it was, I looked at all the plans and stuff that they had put in place, and it was like, holy shit, dude. It would have been so great for this place. Like it would have definitely fixed the housing issue after the games. The amount of work being brought here, like it's just insane, right? Turned it freaking down, dude. And it wasn't even the island that turned it down. It was mainly the mainland. They were like, we don't want to invest in the infrastructure that's going to have to go in. We're going to have to put all these new docks in and, well, no shit, right? Like, I like looking at that when they like project what they're going to do to certain areas. Am I going to get this all 38? Okay, yes, we're getting this done. 100% getting this blasted out. Stopped a little bit to build the wall, but don't worry, we're going to make Glenn pay for it. Shit. Oh no, damn it. Just deleted a tile up there I needed. No. I find it crazy that Corey doesn't have a strip club. This just seems so weird to me. I don't mind a good strip club every once in a while. You know? I can. Cannot fail. Must get this in place. Let's just go out on this limb here and start blasting. And we didn't even hit 50 likes today yet, dude. That is crazy. Let's do the jump blast. Oh, hell. Yo, what's up, little Mac? Damn it, I just fell off the thing there. Okay, let's do not run all the way back and forth every time. Let's just build a new scaffolding right here. Come on, spin around. Like that. There we go. How you doing, little Mac? What you been playing lately, man? You should guys have your allow gifteds turned on, bros. We have 16 memberships that have not been claimed, so make sure you guys have that turned on. Smash through. Right. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. No, no, no. Just bought out of war. Good choice, man. Good choice. Game's going places, man. Damn it. The place I'm going to is the hell. Let's see here. Talking about going to strip clubs. Who would do that? Not this guy. Really just dirt. Worthless. Oh, we're getting close to. Damn, I keep losing my voice at the end of my streams here. Just put as many bombs as you can on it. Just bring it down, dude. Just bring down the house. Let's go. No. Wall's gonna do this to me, isn't it? Back up the surface we go. We're limited in time because I gotta go to work soon. No! Fatty, stop falling off the ladder. Come on, buddy. Get a little closer to the wall face here. Tell me you have no life without having a... Nah, I don't know. That's not about me. Maybe for you, but... Sucks to be you, bro. But I don't know. I don't want how many hours I put in this week. I don't want to know. Nobody look it up. I don't want to know. Don't do it. Like I told you guys, my hours in Out of Ore this week is going to go through the roof for this next few weeks. So, yeah. Well, sad attempt to be funny. Sorry. I failed you. I did. Sorry, man. Not enough? Dude, I knew you were going to say that. I can't fail again. Okay, this has got to go. This is all just... God damn it. Not you, me? Okay, I thought we were just both being failed there. I just figured I would just throw that out there. I was like, you know, I'll just throw myself down there too. Don't really know. Kind of failed at my joke there too. Kind of like, you know. All right. Got him a break. All right, that's it. Gonna tear this thing up here. No, don't fall off. Shit. Stop falling off, dummy. You got something to do. Okay? Can't be falling off. Falls fails. Go to Fortnite building. No, and then still fall off. Come, dude. I'm gonna rage, dude. I'm gonna rage. I'm on the time. Just blow it up right on top of your head, dude. Something's lifting me up in the air. What is it? How dare. All right, let's get rid of this. Gravity's winning today, dude. 100%. We got to get this gone. Even if the wall doesn't get built, we got to get it to where I can build the wall. Then I consider that success. Because a lot of this is just wall material I don't need. I'm floating on those strands here. Okay, we got enough time. We got enough time. We're doing okay. Tomorrow's all about finishing the other side. So we're gonna be running and gunning tomorrow as well too. So I should have a little bit more sleep in my system, so I should be able to play a little longer. Or a little bit earlier, hopefully. Not only is, like I say, not only is the open pit mining stuff important to me, but finishing this season is really important to me as well too, and getting this build done. So there is a lot. Sir, damn it, I knew I forgot something. Hold on, let's halt work. Forgot something. Don't call the inspectors, man. Just don't. I don't need that right now. Need those buttholes in my site. Oh, I just fell through the world. Where am I? Oh god. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Back in. Promise I'll be good. No, then I just fell into another one. No, autosave, don't do it. Phew. Gonna have to have strong calf muscles at this rate. Character's buff. Lot to fill in. We clear our way as we go up, though. Clear this here. Bust out the bricks. Hey, why is it off? What's it doing? Doing that. All right. Sometimes when I do my building stuff, I don't want to like record it because it's just a lot of that. Right? So I just go like this. And that's not really fun to watch. Right? So in video format, that is garbage. Like I said, the time lapse right now is a little butt broken. Normally I would just do a time lapse and stuff like that, but here's the corner that I need. Found it. Where's there? Knew it was there. And boom. Our corner in. That's important. Safety. Oh yeah. There we go. Big time. I keep going all the way through my cycle. Found it. Glorious. Oh, glory. Here we go. Now all we gotta do is fill this in. And we got it back so we don't have to worry about falling off. Jump up. Brick. Bam, going the other way. Up and in. No. Above me here. Oh. Ta-da! Oh, hell no. Okay, while we got the scaffold in here. Take that out. Build up to it. Damn. There we go. Build. Ben. Oh, man. Wrong way. Oh, a Butterfinger in this today. Huh. There we go. Now I can actually build the thing. Let's go ahead and put these back in. Things. Put the explosives away. All's good. Mission completed for the day. Bringing these panels out. Finish this off. So we've matched the other ones. We're just going to put a cage around this outside. Slap those over like that. I'm going to... Can't reach it. Down like this. Gonna hide that corner. But also make it look like it has a support that's holding up the structure on the side. For the time being. Like a butthole right now. Snapping from the... Tripping on that there. Freaking staring at this game building these blocks for so long, my eyes started to twitch. That I'm having a stroke. Together. Probably a stroke. More than likely. Out of ore stroke. Well. Keep building these down. No, that's not what it was. Blocks, please. We are a long way up here in this corner. I'll tell you that much. Be a long way up here. Okay. Drop down to the next level. Oh, this over here. And this. We got a little piece here that I can see. Building over here. Something. Let's just take this down. Gotta have that. Get in there and build. Get it done. Mine's going to come around real fast. Once the digging kind of gets done, it's just building and trying to dig for money. Because if you don't want to go broke, right? We have to build we can't, like, the building project can't halt and be like, ah, well, we just ran out of money, so rip. On here. Tater tot in my way. Okay. Here. Here. That. Up. No, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Come on, we want to go up. Let's go up. Up. Come on, man. There we go. Give me another one. Come on, don't be a butthole. There you go. Not clicking fast enough. There we go. Come on, click faster. There we go. See if I can jump out here and yoink. Let's go, boys. Watch Split build the tower. Let's go. My mouse clicking's horrible. Timing. We at the top already? Nope. There we go. We got it. Okay. This. Always carry some stairs with you, boys and girls. Bam. And let's just torch these. Because we don't need them. Freaking fog? Don't worry, we'll show you guys what we made. I know I'm a little bit over time. Actually, we just hit 8 o'clock, so that's not bad at all. A couple more minutes here, guys. We'll show you guys what we got. How we did for the day. Which I can't show you completely because, well, it's still processing, so. And I gotta be very careful to not delete these belts because there's still ore running in them, so. Beautiful, I'll take it. We actually need this wall to stay intact. So we'll keep that wall. That'll be for tomorrow's project. We'll be finishing all the other way. This was a little hard because look how high it was, right? Like that was a lot of material to move. Absolute ton of material to move out of there, man. That was insane. How much we had to get out of there. Like some of my wall pieces quite lined up. Fail. It's okay though. It doesn't need to be perfect on that side. Just needs to have a wall there. All right, so we're still pumping dirt. Right? Now we got that piece all moved out of there, which that was the goal for the day. Tomorrow's goal will be to Pine Valley Deep. Dude, that was an immense amount of material to move out of there that side. That was like the whole thing was heaping all the way up there. From this belt line, it was all, now it's gone. Just gone. So we got to do all of this tomorrow. All right, so this flat stuff down here should be pretty relatively easy to take out. It's a lot of rock. It'll be worth a lot of money. So we have a lot of rock over here. And I've already finished this tower. And they're, like I said, they're all the right height. I put my guide in, so they're all the right height. Which is what we needed, right? We need things to be squared off, so when I'm building them, they're identical on every side. And then everything matches up the height, right? So every one of these towers has stairs in it, right? So if I go up to the top up here and I'm running around, every one of these towers on the corner has, I still need to put the tower in there, but I gotta move the wash plant a little bit. So wash plant's a little in the way at the moment, but we kind of need it to make money or else the project can't continue. So I'm going to be putting another tower in right here on this corner. So there's going to be a tower here. Then there's going to be a tower on this corner here, right? And then directly across, there'll be another tower there. And then spaced out, there'll be towers going up, and that'll all be matching. So these will be the support columns. These ones right here. So I got to build all the support columns and all the infrastructure and everything else like that to go with it. So, and on top of clearing all this out, but we need the money. So I said that money is extremely important right now because I torched through 8 million, like $8 million, but a lot of it went to conveyors. So I don't need that many conveyors anymore. So once this is done, I can sell like 500 something plus conveyors I don't need anymore. But yeah, getting rid of that so then we can put it into building materials. And so see, look down here, this is still running, right? So that means that this belt line down here has a crap load of material in it. This will probably be running for an hour or two to get it all down over there and processed and sorted. And then all that tomorrow will be, hopefully we get all that out, finish the wall section, and then remove all the belts, put all the floor pieces in, get rid of all of this, and get rid of the belt line that goes all the way to the other side, because then we're going to rerun it and do some other stuff. So yeah, it's a lot of hours to put into this one. And thank you guys very much for hitting that 50 likes, bros. And here comes an autosave. And I ran out. Good job. Yeah, I got to do a little bit of line work on the building itself, but other than that, it's not too bad. This whole structure over here is going to be completely changed as well. But we have we'll go into recording time lapse. All right, so if we want to go up into outer space damn near, see how big this thing is. It's freaking menacing, man. That's not even all of it, right? Like, that's not even all of it, because then we have right down here, we have underneath of us. All right, we got... Crap, I forgot. It doesn't let me do that. It doesn't reset it. Oh, no. I just messed the camera up. We're in a death spiral now. No. Does it fix it if I go in and out again? Nope, sadly. Or just you're gonna have to get a sideways view, guys. Sorry. Oh god, it's so disorienting. Then we go all the way underground. So if you're looking at the footprint of the structure itself, it's just insane. Just want to not be upside down. Oh my god. Where am I at? I don't even know anymore. Okay, never mind. It's gonna make me puke. Nope. Yeah, well, you got to fix this line here to match up to this corner post that's going up. And then there's a lot of other things that I'll be doing with this site as well. So, but gotta get that money. And let's go and take, matter of fact, let's go take a look at the actual plant itself and kind of see roughly how much money we made today so far. And, you know, then we'll come back tomorrow and show you guys the rest in the beginning of tomorrow's stream. So if we're looking at how much money we made, whoo, damn, 120K dirt. That was a lot of dirt. So just in our main stuff alone is 1.4 million in our wash plant box. It is, we're going to leave this stuff here because, taking it out right yet. So 1.4 million, not much other minerals. It's not worth. That's not a lot really worth. And we really didn't run a lot of gravel. So it was mainly just a lot of dirt, right? So but that corner had to leave. So that's $1.4 million in building materials that I'll be able to spend. So that's a huge chunk. 1.4 million is easy, you know, 3,000-ish blocks to play with, right? On top of the 15 million that I have. This area over here will probably yield me, this area is going to yield a lot right here, because this is all rock. This will all turn into gravel, which gravel is just absolutely OP. So this will all turn into it. This crap up here is mainly just junk up on this side over here, but you can see the gravel runs all the way up into here. So majority of this stuff is going to be pretty well paying. So there's probably 2 million, 3 million right here alone in gravel. And then up here, there's maybe like a million, maybe, if we're lucky. What am I building? An Amazon facility. Putting in a new Amazon sorting facility. All the new Amazon employees. Yep. Building a Costco. I can't really say what I'm building, but it'll be a little bit more clear when I'm closer to completion. So the Empire will be happy. Just trying to spend this money. Just trying to spend this money, man. But yeah, dudes, I gotta get ready to go to work. 8:09. I'm gonna go cook some dinner, hang out with Dopey for a few hours, take a shower, do my whole routine. But dudes, if you guys have not turned on gifteds already, please do so. It's free, really easy to do. Honestly, thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out today. Sorry if you guys did gift subs, if you guys did gift members and they didn't get gifted out, they will be refunded to you by YouTube. I have no part in that at all. That's all up to YouTube for that stuff. So watch for your refunds, because there's Kat did 5, Glenn did, so Shane did 10, and Kyle did 1 that did not get handed out. So yep. And all the donos today, Kat as well, thank you very much for that Twondo, appreciate that. Anthony for the gifteds, appreciate that as well. Who else do we have here? We have, yes, Anthony, Shane, Damien as well for the $5 super chat. And yeah, thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, guys. And like I said, sorry for the gifteds. Like I said, I can't do anything about it. Just YouTube being dumb and not allowing those things to go through. But guys, I gotta take off. I'm gonna let the plant run and do its thing, and I will catch you guys tomorrow, maybe a little earlier, and we're gonna run to crush the rest of this out and really get into build mode tomorrow, or potentially start going deeper into the mine. But this has got to be finished up here. All the conveyors got to be ripped back out. Everything's got to be redesigned up here and stuff. So I want to get the digging portion done here by the end of this week. So hopefully we can tunnel to hell and just blast to oblivion, right? So my dudes, have a good one. Much love. Be safe. Happy digging. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow, dudes. Peace out.